Testing 1 2 3 4. Testing 1 2 3 4. Hello, people. How is everyone doing? Good morning, Grief. Hello, Mana. How are you both doing? I don't know if you heard the testing 1 2 3 4. That was actually me playing an audio file to test. I forgot you guys could hear it. How are you both doing? What am I doing? Because I did one forever ago and I gave up like halfway through. Alright, I really wanted to stream. I did not have anything on my streaming docket. I was still like, what streams do I have lined up? This is a long series. This is a long series. This is a long series. I'm going away tomorrow. I don't have time for a long series. So we have a long series. Hardcore mode? Yes, hardcore mode. Of course we clicked hardcore mode. But it's probably a mistake, but... yeah, it's one stream. It's one stream. I'm sure things won't go too badly, right? Right, I did actually do some thinking. I've already put all the codes and got everything nice and set up. I'm thinking I might actually take just the Bulbasaur starter. I feel like Grass Poison is a pretty nice early type. Especially as this thing learns a move. We're not coping here, Grief. Also, what the hell? You're both alive at the same time? I'm confused. I thought we always struggled to arrange streams outside of Mondays and Sundays. It's a Thursday. Grief, I mean, not pathetic moves. Like, I get a move better than Bulbasaur's natural learn set. Off rip. I didn't think of a naming theme. Yeah, no, it's normally Grief responsible, Mana. You're responsible for the weekends. Food? Yeah, naming them after food. What food? Salad, right? I mean, then again, salad's close enough. You're a salad. Right. In fact, there's another scene we have, which is another stream where we're using foods. I turn out at C3PO? Really? I've never got that one before. I've had people struggle to locate my accent, but never C3PO. That's a nice new nickname. Well, nice new voice. Maybe I'll go find a voice acting gig where I can voice C3PO. There's got to be some amateur Star Wars projects going on, right? Maybe some Minecraft Star Wars roleplay. I don't think my voice is actually good comparative to other Brits. Very British. Don't get me wrong. I got a British accent. But I'm pretty sure it's on the weakest end of things. I don't think we can lose this battle, Grief. It's using False Swipe. No, I'm going to do something before I do that trivia. This is purely lazy. You see, because we happen to have beaten the electric monotype now, this is New Game Plus. I can go throw a code in so I don't have to do any puzzles. So we're just going to skip over the puzzles. Well, so Mana, you better not lose to Juniper. That's bullshit. I've done all the puzzles, Grief. We all know I can do them. No, I need capital P. Oh, I can't spell puzzle. Yay! No need to do puzzle battles ever again. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I need to do. We're doing the Nuzlocke setup. So there was a trick I used when I Nuzlocked this for the first time. Well, at least attempted to. And I'm gonna try and use that again. No, they're not bad. They're just long. So we got this settings menu. But there is a page 2. Oh, right, I forgot you don't press A to... We can turn on double battles in the wild. So we get choices. Though I don't think we get a choice on the first encounter, as that we only have this thing. So I think we've actually got to think about our first encounter. And then every other subsequent encounter, we're good to just kind of charge. I mean, again, we still got to consider daytime and nighttime. Because that's the whole thing in this game. I should pull up the encounter doc, shouldn't I? Where's locations? Hey, Thompson, how are you doing? Welcome in. Right, hand over my Pokedexes, Mr. Oak. Bye, Thompson. Alright. The minute I see someone come in and go, hey there, and I see new chatter, I'm immediately... Like, my mouse is already over their name, over the ban button. Just... But that one got straight to the point. They didn't do the whole, how are you doing? Good. What games do you play? Ooh, interesting. By the way, I'm an artist. That was just straight to... just, hi there. I'm an artist looking to commission. I forgot to get the fishing rod, so we can't actually get this encounter yet. Meaning we are going to have to get the north one. Oh, I still have to do this one? Okay. I could. I'm thinking the south, I might go for fishing, though. Because on this route, there is Tentacle and Binnacle. On this route, though, in the water, there is a Magikarp. We have... If we fished on this route, let me find it. 70% Magikarp, 30% Shelder. Both of which I think are massive encounters. Whereas comparatively, if I look at the grass on Route 21A, we're likely to see Wooper or Lechonk. Yeah, there's nothing outside of Lotan in the grass I would be going, yes, give me. I mean, Fido wouldn't be bad, but we're talking 4 and 1%. Whereas fishing, we're looking at the carp. And fishing is my only option. I guess we have to just roll Route 1. I'm going to say nighttime Route 1. So that, I'd rather take a Puchiana over a Bidoof. And those are the high end. You know what? That's usable. I'm sure we can use a Hoot Hoot. Oh, yeah. That's definitely... what? Do people eat owls? Is there any owl dishes that... I know regular people don't, but is there some upper class owl dish? I don't want to know what owls eat. I want to know if there's an owl food. Owl dish is. Nope, now I've got owl-themed cutlery. Wings? Yeah, I guess wings. I don't know what the hell a gizzard is. What's a gizzard? Gizzards. Oh, okay, yeah, gizzards. That works. I'll save wings for another bird. Also, I want to go look at my Google again. As I was typing gizzards, something weird popped up. Oh, never mind. I read something for half a second and thought it was something weird. No, it was an anime name. It was me looking up an anime earlier. It was me hunting the girlfriend anime. Right, but now every encounter should look like this. Grief. I need things to do. I think Viridian should be night as well. I think we do Viridian before we do 22, as if we get Swinub or Snova, or Cubchew, we change from day and night, I think. I need a repel. Let's level up Hoot Hoot real quick. And Bulbasaur. Just... because I am going to have to kill something to get an encounter. Snova, I'm not confident in Snova. I do agree, it could be decent. But if you look at its moveset and its stat spread, they're kind of... Snova's a physical attacker. But it gets special moves. Then again, what's Snow Warning replaced with? I think that's a big question. Oh. Snow Warning goes to Slush Rush. That's kind of bad. Level cap is 16. So we should get both Noctowl and Ivysaur here. I don't think Snova's that good. I'm thinking about it and I'm not seeing it. Let's be honest, I'm never taking Peck on Noctowl. What does Noctowl's stats look like? Like, is it worth running Zen Headbutt? I think it might be at that power difference. I think I might get rid of Hypnosis. It's 50 attack to 86 special attack. Yeah, I just want to get both of these leveled up so I can choose my encounters. Yeah, but Confusion has Confusion chance, Grief. And you know, Confusion chance is much more reliable, as we all know. Okay, right. We go nighttime here. Just making sure. We don't have a Snova chance at night, but I think the Poor Me Marie is better than the Shinx Wooloo. Is it? I mean, Shinx has got Sucker Punch on evolution and Intimidate. And Wooloo's very physically bulky. But on the flip side, early Electric could be a good shout. But I don't think though. Actually, no, I think we go daytime, right? Yeah. Because Shinx is just a better Electric. Poor Me's not very strong. Then we do have Arm Thrust on it. Which just make up... I genuinely don't know if day or night is better here. No, I think... No, we're going to go night. We'll go back to night. Hey there, how are you doing, Derek? We'll go night. Let's see, what do we get? We get the choice. Okay, I do really like Ampharos. But... Poor Me... I feel like the Poor Me line is better than the Ampharos line here. In this game. I mean, Derek, it's not Loppy. I know that. If you remember, Grief, Mega Ampharos was very late, and honestly, Mega Ampharos didn't do much in this game. Alright, this is a rat, right? Aren't rats just... You can eat rats, can't you? Rats just outright food? I think. Rat kebabs. We got room for the space. We can have a rat kebab. Is it an E? Yes, it is an E. Alright. So we didn't get an ice type, which probably means we do kind of want to hope for the ice type on Route 22. I think? Yeah. It's Badoo or Sandshrew on the day-night. I don't need Poke Center, I need Fishing Rod. I think I'd rather the Alolan Sandshrew. So we'll go nighttime. Granted, we're not going to see Alolan Sandshrew, but let's hope. Alone on Twitch? Aw, poor Grief. So lonely on the Twitch end. Yeah, actually, Twitch... Oh. Okay, that's a tough choice. So Twitch before stream gave me a warning. I looked at the warning, and the warning was essentially, your stream is too good. Please make it worse. We do have Annihilate, actually. How do we get Annihilate? So Mankey's level 28, and Annihilate we just need Shadow Punch. We learn Shadow Punch at 35. So we could go for Annihilate. But understand, Parasect is one of the few Pokemon which can learn Leech Seed. And Toxic. And it gets Dry Skin, giving it an immunity. And it gets Damp for self-destruction. Like, objectively, Mankey is the better Pokemon. But, because I can alternate what Paras does, it could be a great utility. Especially since there's not many Pokemon which get, Leech Seeds. We get Leech Seed off Rip, and I believe on the evolution we get Sappy Seed, right? Should we get Sappy Seed on this? Or am I incorrect in that? Oh, we get Sappy Seed at 44, Crab Hammer at 47. Oh, I really don't know. I mean, what's... Obviously, we don't have Defiant. What's Defiant replaced with? Yeah, I think that's a big thing. Defiant. Defiant's Clear Body. I really want a fighting type, though. But at the same time, I did not expect a tough choice. I was ready for one piece of crap. But I'm going to be honest, arguably, these are the two best encounters we can get. I know, that's what I'm thinking. Fighting into Rock Gym. But Paris will make such a good switch in on the second gym. Yeah, it 100% walls the water type moves. If I take Paris, I think I might be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, I'm taking Paris. Let's Sleep Powder just so I don't accidentally get a kill. I mean, if I'm gonna lose, I think I'd rather lose at the first gym than the second gym. And Paris is not horrific typing for the first gym. Is ravioli a mushroom dish? I think so, right? It is now. Is that how you spell it? It is now. Okay, yep. Looks good to me. We did get the fishing rod. Yep, we did. It can have... Yeah, it's ravioli now. It's ravioli to Paris. It's close enough. Right, I think we might be safer and skip out on the Magikarp for now. Because there's... Did you find a red calc? Yes, I did. You didn't share? No. Why would I share the calc? Do you know how much I would have loved calcs, Group? We weren't using calcs in our race. I didn't... Can these guys have... I thought Tentacle has two abilities, right? Clear Body, Liquid Ooze. Okay, how can I check for Clear Body? I don't have Growl anymore. I don't really want to send Rat Kebab out. I mean, maybe if I Sleep Powder one of them. Because I want to hang on to ability pills for as long as I can. Alright, Sleep Claws. They are both Liquid Ooze. Whichever one I get does not matter. I don't actually know if I prefer Liquid Ooze, but I was going to check that part afterwards. I'm thinking it might make a good answer for the Leap, because that uses Mega Drain recovery. And thanks to it being part poison, it's not taking super effective damage. It's not resisting, but yeah, it's taking neutral damage. And with Liquid Ooze, we could weaken the Leap through its own Mega Drain. Calamari, that's the obvious dish. Now, here's the big question. If I skip the Magikarp encounter, what would I... So the reason I'm debating skipping Magikarp here, it's an insane Pokemon. If we wait until... Where is it? Route 3, we can get a guaranteed Magikarp on Route 3. And Route 3 also isn't exceptional. Yeah, we get gifted it on Route 3. That's exactly what I'm thinking. We can sacrifice the Route 3 to get an encounter here. Right, normally the best encounter on Route 3 would be Fletchling. But in hardcore mode, we lose Flame Charge, which makes it kind of garbage. In which case, I think we go Nighttime and hope for Paldean and Wooper. It's on 3. I'm not hating on Talonflame. I'm hating on Fletchinder. Ooh. Would Snubbull be the better play? Like, Paldean Wooper is amazing late game. But Snubbull evolves early. Nah, we'll go Paldean Wooper. It's great typing, but it's just low stats until it evolves. And I know, what's it called? Granbull is really good early gaming. Just because it can get the fairy thingy, fairy feather. And Intimidate and Strong Jaw are both incredible abilities. Hell is a Wooper called? Is there some dish which just made out of mud? There's gotta be some mud food, right? Mud. Mud food. Mud pie! Yes, you are mud pie. We have one more encounter, and there are 2 Pokemon I would be happy with for the next encounter. Sentra and Ponyta. Well, Galarian Ponyta. I feel like either of those would be incredible on the next route. Why would I want Sentret? Adaptability Sentret goes hard. Well, Farret. Headbutt at level 16. Adaptability. Yeah, that's not even a ROM hack thing, Grief. That's just Pokemon. You never used Farret? Well, shame on you. Shame on you for never using the Farret. Now, honestly, Farret's moveset is really good. Like, its only letdown is its stats. Like, Tidy Up, The Last Resort, Headbutt, Double Edge. It's got everything you'd want in a normal type. Its stats are just so bad, it makes it near unusable. Right, let me just confirm this is nighttime. Both Sentret and Panita are nighttime. There's also a Fampi, which would be pretty good. Honestly, this route is just a really good route. Like, the worst things would be Abra and Meditite, to be honest. I think outside of those two, everything's pretty damn usable. For me, Pansage also isn't great, though. Because I've already got a fair amount of grass. There's the Sentret. We're taking Sentret. Alright, someone name the Sentret for me. I don't know what food this is. I genuinely cannot even begin to envision what food a Sentret is. I'm actually... Hot dog? Works with me. Hot dog. Is hot dog one word? For Viridian, do we actually want to get that encounter now, or do we want to go into the expansion? Because if we went in now, we'd probably be looking at Caterpie or Weedle. I'm assuming I get the 20% encounters. Yeah, I'm not really paying too much attention to the 5, 4, 1%. I'm glancing at the 10s, but focusing on the 20s. In the Forest expansion, we could go for Tarantula or Blipbug. Both of which I feel like are pretty good encounters. The Blipbug, not so much, but Tarantula feels pretty good. Then again, if we fell into the 10% encounter, that would be horrible. Like Chingling, Burmy, Nincada, and Kricketot. 40% of our encounters are awful. And Nincada's not that good. I mean, sorry, Blipbug's not great either. That's good. It's possible, but that's 60% aren't good. Slackoth, Relor, both decent. Brambling Phantom, good. Nimble, good. In the daytime, that's not better in the day. It's actually worse in the day. Whereas Shedinja, though, there's no Shedinja in hardcore mode, Grief. We don't get Shedinja. It does not exist. Shedinja's existence has been denied. If we could get Shedinja, I would be up at that Forest expansion. And I would re-roll until I got... I would keep resetting until I got Nincada. I think the daytime Viridian might be a bit better. I'm looking at nighttime, looking at Spinarak going, I wish. But they removed sticky webs, so Spinarak's no good. Wurmple, I would say Beautifly's pretty good. Dustox, not so much. Yeah, I think daytime, just default Viridian is our best option. I do really like that Tarantula. But what if we roll Pikachu? Nah, okay, we'll go daytime into the default forest. That's about... Yeah, Weedle's good. In fact, Weedle's really good. I'm not even thinking Mega Beedrill. I'm thinking Beedrill. How am I running through all this grass? There we go. We know what my encounter is. Okay, is this usable? Can we even be... Please. Wait, we can get this all the way. Okay, hold on. There's no way for me to confirm what ability this thing has, so I just have to kill one. Ready to beat? I mean, the thing is, I think with Swaddle, it comes down to evolution. No, it won't have sharpness, but the thing is, I was more interested in confirming which one had Swarm, if any. Lettuce is the leaf, right? You're lettuce. There's two potential. I mean, the thing is, so what goes in Swadloon at 16? I don't know if I can rare candy it at 16 into Leavanny or not. I don't know if I want to yet either. Because I know normally, actually, I hold on evolving Swaddle. Because it does learn Sticky Web at level 40 something. Pour Me will be stage 2 within Cat. But let's level everyone up and get them all properly natured. Let's actually confirm. Do we want to delay Swaddle for any reason? 22 Struggle Bug. 36 Bug Buzz, but Leavanny's physical. Swadloon, no reason to ever delay you. Yeah, so we just evolve all the way. Randomize Soul Link. I'm gonna say, I kind of want to do. You know, I really enjoyed the collab content, but I do want some solo content on my channel. I don't want to become one of those exclusively collaboration channels. Because at that point, just make a group channel. Alright. I'm going to rare candy everyone up now. But I feel like Radical Red is a really bad game to Soul Link. Three-way Soul Link based... with the type rule, no it doesn't. But without the type rule... Oh, non-hardcore mode is definitely doable. Detect, 100% yes. Can I? Okay, yes, we can go all the way. In that case, that's really good. I think we can get Bug Bite on this as well. Did we have Bug Bite yet? I wasn't paying attention. We should have Bug Bite, right? Do we want Slash? I mean, without Sharpness, I think this moveset's better. I don't see an instance for clicking Slash. So I feel like the times I'd click Slash, I would want to switch anyway. Alright, we'll level up the non-evolutions first. Oh my god, I just realized Paris doesn't get a sleep move. Because the sleep move is Spore. We get no sleep on Paris. Oh no. Spore is just outright removed, not replaced. Oh, Slam's 100% accuracy. Okay, yeah, we 100% want Slam. Right, let's bring Hot Dog all the way up. That will go into Farrett. Now, the problem I always find is finding solo content I can properly commit to. Like, so often I'll start solo content which just never gets finished because I get bored of it, or I get caught up in so many collabs that the solo content gets lost. Which one was the Emerald Rogue? I think I have played it. That's the tower. Did I play Emerald Rogue? I'm not sure if I did or didn't. Play Emerald Kaizo? Fuck no. Great. I have one Pokemon game on my Nuzlocke list, which is marked as a failure. So I've got 2 games on my challenge run list which are marked as failure. And one of them because it was straight up impossible. And I'm fixing the other one right now. I am not adding Kaido onto my Nuzlocke list. Let me look up at Emerald Rogue real quick. Let's see, is this one I played? Yes, I did this one ages ago. That's on my completed list. Ooh. I think I get rid of Quick Attack here. But I like Dig a ton for coverage. I like Nuzzle for paralysis and Spark for damage. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Quick Attack. Alright, in that case, I'll play it again at some point. Because I played it forever ago. I'm talking, I think it was around the time it came out. Like, before I knew you, before the whole cage swap thing was anywhere near even beginning. Right, Livani, gotta run that Adamant. Calamari, where's the special defense? Calm. Rat Kebab, you are also Adamant. So I find there's not much point running Speed Natures this early, because everything is Speed Natured. I'm just going to get a ton of Speed Ties if I do. Wait, who am I naturing right now? It was the... Oh, right. I think we played this defensive, right? Plus defense, minus special attack. What is Paris? I never used Paris, so okay, yeah, I guess we run it a bit more defensive. I mean, that's exactly why I'm not interested in running it. Grief. It's encounter dependent. I need to complete Redux still. I kind of rage quit that one, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my RNG was just so bad that I had a moment where, fuck it, I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with this bullshit RNG anymore. I actually went into their Discord to ask about the RNG mechanics. My RNG was just that bad. Right, we don't want Paris for now. Redux is a game where each Pokemon gets 4 abilities. I think I put Wooper in the box. Right, and now we finally... How far in? 50 minutes into the stream, we're going to the first mini-boss battle. I don't think we need to count him, do we? Mana, I'm not talking bad encounters. In fact, my encounters were pretty good, all things considered. I'm talking flinch hacks. I was flinched to no fucking end. But I straight up, I still need to go get the clip. But I got flinched 7 times in a row by Headbutt, and it made me white. I had a Carcoal out against a Barret. I just kept flinching me and flinching me. Did I heal? I want to make sure my Pokefile's filled up. Oh, you know what we didn't get? Oh, that's actually really bad. We didn't get a Thief. Or a Covet. Ah. We're gonna have to hope we get one of those soon. That means I can't use any Chassis Berries. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we can leave Annie the Meditite. I mean, it does have Rock Tomb, but I don't think it's gonna get us some... Anyway, maybe... Okay, what answers what? We can probably answer most of the battle with Hot Dog. So let's lead Rakabab, actually. I feel a bit safer. I'm not a huge fan of randomizers. Like, I'll play them for collab events, but for challenge runs, I really don't like them. I feel like they remove too much skill. Alright, so let's go fake out this turn. Yeah, I didn't confirm my abilities, did I? What are my abilities? Let's check this real quick. Now we're in battle, let's take a look at my abilities. Natural Cure, Liquid Ooze, Swarm, Tinted Lens, Frisk. Oh, okay, we need to change that ability. Barret cannot clear this battle. We gotta swap into Spark then. It should be a 2-shot. This has 26 speed. I should be out of Rock Smash range, and after -1, I am... Am I slower? Yep. Fuck! God damn it. Let me pull out the calc. I'll calc. Fine. I want hardcore mode. I want the Meditite. I want the Noctowl. At level 16, I am taking 54%. Okay, and how much am I doing? Not enough. Understood. Now, I want to get Noctowl out to start building up an Echo Voice chain if possible. Okay, right. We're going to see Numble come out and click Flame Charge. Okay, would Calamari be? Yeah, Calamari. It does have Magnitude, but Magnitude shouldn't get the kill. It does also have the, what's the Berry? Pasho Berry, though, so we're not going to kill it in one with Water Pulse, I don't think. We live the Bulldoze. I'm going to reset and we are going to... Whoa, look at that. Nothing ever happened. Let's use the speed up button this time. We do not talk about that ever. Just never gets brought up again. I don't know if I'm good. I don't know. But I count on an internal brain calculator for a lot of early battles, and apparently that calculator is just broken at the moment. I do not know what just happened, but my brain is non-functional right now, I guess. Pancham. Oh wait. I stuck at control on speed up. Right, let's go get his parcel. I should have the code still in. Yep. That's why we make save states. I need you. I need your mystery gift, and I put in puzzle. I feel like my entire brain damage calcs are just vanished from a. Maybe this is the consequence of me not doing difficult Pokemon challenges for a while. I've become soft. Hold on, wait. Where do we actually... I just remembered something. Before I get Pokeballs, so I don't waste encounters, I can get a Repel. So now I can actually choose where my first encounter is. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Because outside of the content I'm doing with you guys on stream, I've not actually been playing Pokemon at all. Right, a big part of me wants to fish here. I mean, this is the Tentacle Binnacle. I think if I'm going to get the single anywhere, this would be the spot, right? This is probably the least valuable encounter. What the hell is that food called? Is it a clam? Is the clam a food? Are clams edible? We're not checking if it's food. Yep, they're edible. This is clam. I mean, don't get me wrong. Binnacle's good. Really good, actually. Do I... Was this day... This was nighttime encounter. Okay. I also will level up this encounter. We're only going to 14, so we keep ground. Then again, there's no more clear bodies for me to confirm, so we'll go to 16. So, I mean, what ability does this have? I'm pretty certain this thing's other ability is Technician. Right? Oh, Tough Claws. We don't talk about the loss, madam. This is the first run. I mean, Arena Trap's not a bad ability. But that's it. Wrong display. Those are bad. But those are bad. Its only thing is speed. This thing is dying to anything. I don't think I can use this early game. It's level 22 evolution, so after the first gym. And don't get, but those are good stats, but even then, it's still dying to... But when I don't think I can even switch this in on a resist mana. Like, if I switch this in on a resist, I think it's still dead. I think I can only switch this in on a kill. Or as a lead. On the flip side, Snubble. Pretty nice all-round attack stats. This one's Strong Jaw. Level 23 evolution. It's about the same point. This feels usable until pretty late. And also this gives me access to cover. Yeah, there's two Pokemon. I get to pick one of the two. I think I go Snubble. I wanted to be sure looking at Wiglet's stats, but I can't. That ability's great. But those are some irredeemable stats. It was a gooey one as well, so I would have had to have changed its ability. You can just be pork chop. I don't know why I chose the rest there, but I did. Right, if I'm... This is definitely still night, right? I'm just double checking my work. Yes, this is nighttime. Right? Hold on. Yeah, night. You gotta start your stream soon? You enjoy your stream. Fuck. These are the two worst encounters. What do I take it? These are both bad. We get Pidgeotto. Risk Pidgeotto. I mean, Feather Dance isn't bad, but Quick Attack, Feather Dance, Gust, or Dual Wing Beat? Zigzagoon. I mean, Obstagon doesn't feel like a bad Pokemon to take. Binnacle will carry Trust? I don't trust. Maybe we take Obstagon. I mean, Guts is good. It's got Obstruct. Then again, we'd have to pre-burn, so it's not great into gyms. But it's got a fair amount of utility, in Parting Shot as well. Early game, we'll get Linoon. We'll have Linoon by the first gym. Night Slash, Baby Doll Eyes, Snarl, Headbutt. It's usable. I think we go Linoon. Alright. I'm trying to make decisions relatively quick. The fuck is a Zigzagoon? Isn't it Pokédex description of something like the fucking Zigzag Pokemon? What food is Zigzagoon? What do you tell me, Google? Apparently it's an omnivore. But I didn't ask what it ate, though. I wanted what? Huh. What food is this? What's a very punk rock food? Maybe we call it pepper. Or, I mean, something spicy, maybe? Yeah, this can be Pepper. Why can I get this Meowth? What actually are the water encounters in Viridian? Marill and Clampo. Why does Clampo feel good? No, I can't get Clampo. Right? Right? Is Clampo a bad decision? I feel like trying to go for Clampo is not a horrible decision. But electric types. But Clampo can really deal damage. But electric. We'll go grass. Oh. So I know how good Watchel is now. But also an ice type. That early game, Cubchew's not going to be incredible. When did Cubchew evolve? '36. So that's after Misty. It's got Icicle Crash. Its ability is kind of a joke. No. Okay, we're going Watchel. Wings. Your wings. I think that does raise a bit of a question now. Because we don't have water. Well, okay, we don't have reliable water. Which, Route 22, we could go for a fishing encounter, which would be Psyduck or Corphish. The 30% Corphish might be a good play. I mean, oh, adaptability to hidden ability, never mind. We're going to go for the grass encounter. I guess that way we don't have to fight the rival either. Nighttime grass, right? Just looking at the encounter list to confirm. Yep, nighttime grass. We're taking a Sandshrew. What food is Sandshrew? What is Sandshrew? What's Sandshrew's Pokedex entry? Right? What actually is he? Mouse. Okay, frozen mouse. Frozen mice. You're plural now. Congrats. Frozen mice. Alright, let me through. You let me through as well. Okay, this is the nighttime. I'm going to confirm we don't care about Meditite. Because I'm pretty familiar with what Poochyena looks like, but Meditite, I'm not so familiar. Wow, Meditite is garbage. I knew you were bad, but oh my god, you're bad. Fake Out is redeeming, but... Alright, this can be Hot Dog now. Where the fuck was this? What was that encounter? I would have taken that any day over what I just got. Ooh. Oh, that Shroomish. Hello. Are you any good? Honestly, probably not, right? Shroomish doesn't feel that good to me. Don't get me wrong, Leavanny's not feeling good either. But that Galoom, I mean, it does get Bullet Seed, right? Okay, so can Swaddle learn Bullet Seed by level up? Well, I mean, by... Like, what are my grass moves? 38 Leaf Blade or Bullet Seed. So they both get Bullet Seed. Statistically... Balloon's got a better attack, but worse everything else, and later evolution. I think, for the sake of the early game, we'd want Swaddle, right? Between Winged, Hawkshot, and Clam, I think we got Falconer covered. I don't think Shroomish is going to be able to do anything to... okay, yeah, I think we take Swaddle here. I nearly messed up. Thank God I leveled Clam up. I should not have left Clam in there. But I never thought I'd be taking this over Balloon. But I just don't think Balloon is going to be cutting it. Alright, let's level everyone up and not lose to the first fucking trainer this time. Yeah, I really need to learn how to actually make damage calcs for Pokemon because I'm not a fan of the Radical Red calculator. Like, it feels like it's missing a lot of common features which you see in other damage calcs. There's Swadloon, you want Detect 100%. I actually need to get your friendship up now. How many berries is it to max out friendship? I think it's 26, right? 10 per go, 255. Yeah, it should be 26 berries to max out. Okay, right, now we can evolve you. Leavanny does not want Slash, because we don't have Sharpness. This is a strong jaw, but I still think we might want Covet over Bite, right? Yeah. I feel like our dark coverage is better than any other coverage, so we'll skip Bite. Headbutt is a strict upgrade on Tackle. There's Linoon. This should learn Night Slash. We'll take Night Slash over Lick. I like Baby Doll Eyes quite a bit. Pluck, I also really like. Spark, do we run this on Wattrel? Its special attack's a little higher, but I think because of all the other physical moves, we do run Spark. At level 25 on Evolution, it's not going to relearn anything, but I think I get rid of Growl so I can hang on to Thundershock for later. Fury Cutter is one of my favorite moves. I will take Fury Cutter. It's not a good move, but I like it. Let's look at my abilities real quick. Intimidate, Chlorophyll, Strong Jaw, Gluttony, Bolt Absorb, Slush Rush. Okay. So let's make this guy a defensive. Just to pair with the Intimidate. He's not naturally defensive, but I think it does make it a little better. Adamantly Vanny, Adamant Snubble. Lanoon, well actually, I'm actually gonna run this Jolly. We'll make that thing fast. Adamant Killer Watchroll. Well, I mean Watchroll, because why not? And defensive Sandshrew. That feels like the right move for all their natures. Salad, get on the team. Actually. So for the upcoming battle, I think we lead Mighty Anna into Meditype, because that will be baiting out Fake Out after Intimidate, and then we just instantly switch into Snubble to Covet. Then, for the... On Snubble, we should see Numble come out, maybe? Yeah, I think we see Numble come out. Numble does not like... Numble likes everything. Oh, actually, Numble... We have Baby Doll Eyes somewhere, right? Who had Baby Doll Eyes? Was it Mighty Anna? Maybe we bring Pepper out into Numble and Baby Doll Eyes it. Because Simple will be effectively using Charm on it. Pico is hard countered by Salad and Lettuce. Corfish. I think we bring Hot Dog back out. Yeah, I think this is the team. And I don't think there's any ability changes. I'm really interested here. Probably not. Alright, everyone's items done. Oh, I haven't picked up the Pokeball. Let's go pick that up. That's an important item. And now we go heal up again because that Pokeball has 1 usage until we heal. I don't understand why they give it to you on 1 usage, but they do. Alright, Brendan, I'm here for revenge. Alright, so we get Intimidate off. And now we hard swap on the Fake Out. And now we remember we should be using the damage calc. Can we pull up Snubble in a damage calc? We realize Bullet Punch is rolling 16, and on a crit it's rolling 36. And that we are good to click Covet here. Oh. Do we just chance the crit? Oh, never mind. I didn't count the damage I did. I just counted how much I was taking. Numble comes out. Are we in danger from a Numble? The most damaging move is Ancient Power, and at a crit that's not anywhere near 1 shot, but yeah, we're not exactly dealing much damage. Let's... I kind of want to pivot in Hot Dog, but I also want to preserve Hot Dog here. I'd like to save Hot Dog for the Corfish, so let's go Pepper. Pepper should take an Ancient Power and a Flame Charge. And honestly, what am I taking the most damage from here? The Galarian Lanoon at level 16 against this thing. It should be clicking Bulldoze on me. Okay, in that case, we're Baby Doll Eyes. Or it's Flame Charging me. That's fine as well. We've knocked down that special, its physical attack. Let's Snarl it to get rid of its special. I was so ready to see an Omni Boost. This should do like nothing to me, right?
Alright, Nubble's gone. We should see Trico come in for fast kill with Power Up Punch. Might even click Drain Punch. I prefer to see Drain Punch, but I can see Power Up Punch. Perfect. Now with Sludge, it shouldn't ever be switching here. I didn't change Ivysaur's nature, did I? Whoops. What's the final Pokemon? Corphish. You're right. I think my nature's important here. What are you? Did I nature you? I mean, I think that's a nature I would have chosen for an Ivysaur. But early game, because that's more physical than special. I can't tell if I chose that or not. We'll switch out. We'll get the Intimidate off. This should be Aerial Ace. Could be Knockoff. And now I guess we just start Sucker Punching. Alright, go bye-bye. Give me the repellent and go away. He doesn't give me the repellent, it's the next one. Oh, speed through the forest real quick. I would have loved that as my encounter as well. Pokebio. Okay, right. The next boss is annoying. I can't think of another word for this. This one's annoying. We'll lead Pork Chop. Or actually, do we want to lead Wings? We'll lead Wings. This isn't a scary trainer. This is an annoying trainer. But I'm going to Spark it turn 1. And now I'm going to Pluck it. Just so I can utilize its berry. That just crit me, so I'm going to switch. I'm going to Cove it. And I'm going to Cove it again. And we're going to Cove it again. And now we're going to switch. And now we are praying not to hit ourselves in confusion. Good. Okay, good. That is a scary battle because there's Metronome and Swagger. I feel like every ROM hack has that early, just RNG fight. Right, this one's Charcadet lead. I want to go through this for Electro Web. What do I got too much physical. Maybe Pepper? Snarl with Pepper? That's probably the play, and then we'll have Gulping come in. So, interestingly, there's a bug in this game where if I eat its berry, it can still use Belch. So we can't eat the Gulpin's berry to shut down Belch. But I think it's a Gulpin. I think we can take it down just through brute force with Hot Dog. So yeah, we'll just do this one on speed up. Okay, right, Snarling. If it drops a special attack enough, I'm going to start Night Slashing. Oh. Actually, I need to pay attention. This is not going to plan. Okay, right, we're free from Fire Spin. Switching. Bring out Hot Dog. I'm going to bite it going for the flinch.
to out the Gulpin. Why are there so many trainers with Gulpins? Won't keep it cotted. Oh, those are Crammer Gulpin. Okay, I'm looking at damage on a Mighty Anna. After Intimidate, Belch is high rolling 24. On a crit, it is high rolling 36. We're fine. Let's fight it. Fight it again. Okay, yeah, we can speed up now. We're good. I'm gonna switch just because I need? I'll switch just in case. I was an idiot for switching there, wasn't I? Okay, we should be fine, right? I'm making so many bad plays today. This does not feel like the day I should be playing Pokemon with how badly I'm playing. Alright, this guy leads with Kricketune. I remember this Kricketune. It's satanic. Who do we want to lead on? Snubbull feels like the obvious lead. This is a strong jaw adamant Snubbull. Picking Fire Fang. It's not quite a one-shot. There's no fake outs. There's no point leading with Intimidate. We don't have an item to boost Fire Fang, and we can't get one. If we give a berry, it's just going to eat it. That's annoying. But yeah, I will be clicking Bullet Seed. I think. So either clicking Bullet Seed or Rock Tomb. Which is a little annoying. It means I can't switch wings into it. But no, I think Snubbull is the lead. Itemless Snubbull. Dang it, it should never be clicking Bug Bite. No, let's give a berry. And then we need to answer the Dustox. Hot Dog honestly feels like a decent answer to Dustox. Hot Dog and Pepper. Just because they're both immune to the attacking move. They can only be hit by Psybeam. And they only be hit by Toxic. And by pivoting, I can prevent toxic damage from accumulating. Shroomy is just Volbeat is the... Maybe I use Watchel on Volbeat? What ability do we have here? Bolt Absorb. So we shut down its Flash. Which makes Water Pulse its most damaging move. And we can pluck it, right? We're not... We're barely doing anything with pluck. I'm not gonna lie. That's not great. Who's in the PC? Sandshrew doesn't feel bad in. Alolan Sandshrew at 16 is... Ooh, it's taking a fair amount of damage from Flash. And then taking an attack drop from Flash as well. Maybe if we can switch... I know it says Mega Drain and Flash, but... It will not be clicking either of those into... what's it called? Watchel. So maybe we take Binacle along for Excel Rocket. I mean, that should do something. Is it worth changing my ability to Tough Claws? I mean, Tough Claws is a cracked ability.
Then again, that's a very early ability change. I don't like changing things that early. Did I ever change this guy's nature? I didn't, right? I didn't think I'd be using him yet. You're neutral natured, you're not even adamant, which means you're 28 to 40. Jesus, that's a big range. Okay, so we're assuming low rolls 20%. That's how much damage we're assuming I'll do. I think I take Sniper just because if I'm pulling out Excel Rock, I'm probably scared. Alright, Fire Fangy. It's bulldozing. You little shit! We're fine, that's the same damage rolls. I think Volbeat comes out here seeing kill, right? Oh, Dustox does. Okay. In that case, let's pivot into Hot Dog. Or no, let's go Hot Dog. Now, Hot Dog will get more damage faster. It's a little annoying. We're not going to be seeing any side beams after this. So we can't be clicking Sucker Punch. We have to bite it. I just realized this could be roosting. We might have made a mistake here. Let's pivot into Pepper. To prevent that poison from building up. Right, I don't have anyone who can threaten damage. I might have royally screwed here. I mean, how bad is Ivysaur taking side beams? 32%, and how well is he dishing out damage with his Sludge and Magical Leap? Wait, this is Tinted Shield Dust. I can't drop its special attack. That's annoying. Okay. In that case, we just go for damage here. And then we're pivoting into Excel Rock now. It should be protecting this turn. We're going to Excel Rock for damage. And it should side beam this turn, so I'm going to Excel Rock again and hope I get a kill. Because that is in kill range, I think. Dang! Okay, we're going to switch now because it's roosting again. And we'll be stuck in a poison roost cycle now. If we don't switch. Let's get Pepper back out. Oh, it's side beamed. That's where it's annoying. It's gonna protect here, but I don't really have an answer. Oh, it didn't. What's it doing? Oh, it's roosting again. Okay. Now it's protecting. How much damage is Snubble taking? I roll 12 damage. Okay, in that case, it will toxic pork chop. Strong Jaw Adamant Firefang will deal 68 to 84, so that pretty much takes it down from full. If it side beams me here, I'm dead, so I'm going to switch into Clam. Oh, do I chance this? I'm slower. If it clicks side beam, it's GG. But if it clicks Roost or Protect, if it clicks Roost, it's dead. I'm risking. With Firefang. Alright, perfect. Alright, hopefully that's clicking Flash. That would be very nice to see. Alright, I don't have a super effective move to hit it with. Pluck is my only neutral move here. Yeah, interesting. Why is it not clicking that? Hold up. Oh, it's the wrong hidden power in the damage calc. Okay, I need hidden power bug, not rock. Water Pulse is high rolling 14. On a critical hit, it is high rolling 21. So I am safe to pluck once more. That is incredibly bad. Oh boy. But I think we can go into Ivysaur here. Ivysaur's not going to be able to get much damage in, but it's not exactly crumbling. I think Sludge shouldn't be bad, right? Ooh, okay. I hate this bug catcher. No one died, right? Yeah, everyone's alive, just poisoned. Just a lot of poison. Right, let's speed up into Pewter. Let's restock the Pokeball and work out what we're doing for encounters here. So we get 2 new encounters. We get Diglett Cave and Pewter City. Let's do Diglett Cave first. Alright, Diglett Cave. What are you giving me? Differences between day and night are Diglett versus Alolan Diglett. Yamask versus Galarian Yamask. Geodude and Alolan Geodude. I think we take the variants. I mean, Ground Steel is better than just Ground, in my opinion. And Ground Ghost is better than Ghost. I think I can utilize Galarian Yamask a little better. Geodude would just suck as an encounter, to be honest, either way. The Sandile versus Silicobra, I'd rather the Sandile. Handchump versus Machop, I think I would actually prefer Machop, but that's 4%. So yeah, we'll go nighttime here. Let me just check I've got 2 Pokemon up front, which, you know, one of them has the option to not murder. Thief is a nice TM to have.
Okay, first question. Is that Dukes? Second question. What the fuck do these Pokemon actually look like? Like, statistically. I'm gonna say, since it's a different form, that's not Dukes. From a glance at Sandshrew, I am not a fan. Well, actually, oh wait, let me go back to Sandshrew. No, okay, Sandvale, not a fan. So, hold on, Sandrush in the Rock Gym. That sounds great. Okay, Numel. Fire is always a good type. Level 33 evolution, which is a little later than I'd like. But nice early Flame Burst on it. I think we take the Numel here. And it's a simple Numel. Also, this takes Numel out of the next encounter pool. I feel like camels are food, isn't it? Okay, yep, they are notoriously known for their tasty balls, aren't they? So you are straight up just food balls. I'm so sorry, camels, but that's kind of your food. Oh wait, I'm gonna go back over this real quick. Yeah, 10 balls should be enough. Right, we're gonna go in the grass here. I know we have access to an egg, but the thing is, I never picked up the town map. Let me go use the Focus Center one. So we have an egg, but we've got an encounter here. We've got an encounter here. Route 1 got an encounter. Route 21, we can get an encounter all along here. But we hit Lavender. No encounter in Lavender, so we can hatch an egg here. Is that the only place? I don't think there's encounters in Fuchsia. I know there is on Cinnabar. Does everywhere else have an encounter? I guess I'll figure out as I go to them. Oh, Saffron doesn't. Saffron and Lavender. Vermilion, you can fish. Oh, there's the cycling road as well, actually. But yeah, I think we take the encounter over the egg. In which case, Pewter City. Nighttime is just better. It's Alolan Grimer versus Grimer. I'd much prefer Alolan. And it's Spoink versus Esper. Esper wins that one. Hoppip versus Skido. I actually think Hoppip wins that one, but meh. Cutiefly versus Ghastly. I'll take the Ghastly. Sinistea versus Poltergeist. Poltergeist. So yeah, nighttime. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. How's it going? It's going good, Master. How's it with you? Well, you've not missed too much. Just, I mean, we're not even at the first gym, so you barely missed a thing. Do we? Esper. I've not used an Esper. So we can nature change in this. So we can choose male, female. Ooh, okay. What does competitive get changed to? I'm not sure what we take here, because I really like the Intimidate on Starly. Or Staravia. But Esper has Feline Prowess and Prankster as options on the ability. Just about to finish work? Ooh, good job. Made it through another day of work. Proud of you. Okay, so Clear Body, not too helpful. In which case, we would evolve into male. Right? Yeah, male. Does it have things to go with Prankster? Thunder Wave, Light Screen, Charm, Miraculite. I think, yeah, we take the Esper here. What food is an Esper? What is an Esper to begin with? We're Googling what food do psychics recommend? Bananas. Understood. You are banana. The #1 recommended food by psychics. That's an interesting encounter, though. Alright, let's level everyone up and work out what we're doing for the first gym. Right, I mean, I guess we gotta do the first not gym, but yes, a gym in Faulkner. Okay, this is a special attacker, so confusion. We'll take the light screen over Covert. We'll take Psybeam over Confusion. We're just leveling up on speed up. Bye-bye music while I level up. I don't know why my YouTube chat keeps refreshing. Like it's a problem I've seen with others as well. I really don't know why. Right, let's make this a modest. Let's make you plus special defense minus attack. Okay. So the upcoming battle is against a flying trainer. Against Faulkner. So off the top of my head, he's leading Trumbeak. The Trumbeak has Bullet Seed, so Binnacle is a bad answer. It has Flame Charge, so this is a bad answer. Maybe we do lead off with Mighty Anna here. Get the Intimidate and also threaten the... It should threaten the Trumbeak a bit. Because if I lead Watchroll, he's just going to instantly pivot into his own Watchroll. And his Watchroll is better than my Watchroll. my Watchroll loses the Watchroll off. I don't like this battle too much. I could lead Snubble. I feel like Snubble with Ice Fang threatens everything. I don't think there's a good switch in on my Snubble for him, is there? By level 16, Adamant Snubble with Strong Draw. Yes, I'm typing this in every single time. I refuse to import these into my calculator. Versus Trumbeak. By Ice Fang this, I'm one-shotting it. And it does not see a kill on me. So yeah, if we lead Snubble then. But then again, there's a Farfetch'd, and I don't like that Farfetch'd at all. A Galarian Farfetch'd. Which Snubble answers fairly nicely. I don't think Watcher answers it nicely, though. Does it? Hold on, I might. Okay, Watchroll does kind of answer it. But my throat period feels like, you know when you excessively use your throat? And kind of starts to go hoarse and hurty. My throat's doing that. I've used it for like 2 hours. Put it together. Alright. I'm thinking that maybe we use Watchel. I mean, it's got Brutal Swing, so definitely not Esper. Binnacle is a weird one. So I feel like I can switch this into Yammer and Excel Rocket. And that will get a kill. But the Yammer has Mega Drain, so the situation has to be correct. And Squawkabilly fucking terrifies me. I don't know what I want to do for Squawkabilly. I think I have to switch Mightyena into it to start with. But it's got Reversal and Aerial Ace, which those two moves in tandem threaten every single Pokemon I have, pretty much. Nubble's the only one not threatened. I mean, let me see. How much damage is Mightyena doing? So this is the defensive Mightyena we're running. The Aerial Ace is doing 30%. Bite is doing 50%. Well, 40 to 50. Suck Punch doing 50 to 60. So if we were to mid-roll both, we would kill between Bite and Suck Punch. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we can make this work. And Nubble's not coming, though. Okay, yeah, we're going to take Linoone, purely because Linoone's faster. With the speed advantage, Linoone can come in and finish off if needed. Then again, I'm saying that. I'm talking about sending Linoone into a reversal right now. I don't think Linoone appreciates reversal, but whatever. You'll be fine, Linoone. I did change your nature to defensive, right? Yep. Good. Okay, Binnacle needs to go Adamant. You're not even looping all the way now, YouTube chat, when you refresh. What are you doing? Yeah, no, we are giving an Oranberry to Sandshrew. And I am going to use an ability pill on here. Tough Claws. I feel like it's too good of an ability to ignore. Right, and we are going to engage. Just make sure I'm fully healed. Hello, Falconer. Please don't kill anything. I will cry. Right, Ice Fanging. Oh, he swapped immediately. You know what he saw? He saw Thunderfang. Squawkabilly on Snubble. I didn't count this because I didn't think this would happen, but okay. I'm not a fan of that Aerial Ace damage. I think I pivot to Bite it. Okay, yeah, I see the play. I pivot in. Get the Intimidate. I double Sucker Punch. That's in kill range, right? Okay, scariest Pokemon is gone, and I've taken, like, no damage. There's Farfetch. This is a Rock Smash coming in. Let's go wings. I'm ready. Oh, I don't need to count this. I'm not negative defense. Perfect. Slam's gonna hurt a lot, though. I am going to need to calc a crit, I think. We are calcing very quickly. How much is Quick Attack doing? Not enough. Got it. A Pluck is my only option to get a kill. A Slam is going to high roll 20. If it crits, Watch All's dead, right? A crit would kill me. I'm going to risk it. Oh, it roosted. Perfect. Because we deal above 50% with Pluck. And now it's in Quick Attack range. That's Yamba. Am I happy here? No, I am not. That is an ancient power. Let me just confirm this gets the kill. Binnacle at level 16 with Excel Rock. Yep, that's a kill. That is a kill if I've ever seen a kill. And that just leaves Trumbeat now. I don't actually like switching into the Trumbeat because Bullet Seed can rack up damage. But we can't stay in. Hey nerd, how are you doing? Welcome in. This should be fine though, right? I mean, we still have the Orange Berry, right? There's no loaded dice on this thing. That's just a natural 5-hit. As long as it doesn't crit, I'm fine. I'm good here. I am very good, I think. This shit just get 2 5-hits in a row? Get out of here with that Trumbeat. Alright, there's Gym 1 finally done. Gym 1, weird boss person 1. Now we've actually got to deal with Gym 1. Oh, it just gets worse. Alright, we didn't pick this up, did we? Nuggy. I want Nugget. Right, let's see. For Gym 1, is there anything immediately I think could be useful? So he opens with a Toxic Hippopotas, which makes me think Salad is a good lead. Toxic immunity and has the grass typing advantage. I think we'll see Archen just hard swap in. In fact, I think that's highly likely. I don't think that ever I can see a scenario we bring Numble. Who don't we ever bring? Esper never comes, right? I just want to get all my Pokemon visible to me as I plan this. So yeah, I think we lead off with the Salad. So when Arching comes in, we are going to have to click Magical Leap, I think. And Magical Leap is probably going to do about 40%. What do we want to switch into on Arching? What would be good here? I mean, maybe Mighty Anna? I mean, normally... I'd be worried because I want a dark type for Lunatone, but we also have Lanoon. Then again, Lanoon's not that great statistically. Even if we eliminate the psychic type, we're still scared of it. Because Mightyana should just hard counter Lunatone. So yeah, I think we have to use Mightyana for Lunatone. Maybe Binnacle can work against Archon. How hard is Binnacle hitting Archon? And how hard is Archon hitting Binnacle? I don't you love Palking? Right, Bulldoze. Ooh. The amount of damage Ivysaur does is important. So let's confirm. Magical Leaf does that. That's an Iapa Berry. Wait, that's perfect. That's absolute. Okay, yeah, this is my Arching character. Assuming Arching comes in up on Ivysaur, I hit it with a Magical Leaf. It knocks it down to just below 50%. Not quite into Iapa Berry range, but into Defeatist, which will let Binnacle come in and finish it off with Accelerock. Damn. Hackney sorted. Just. Actually. And does Sandshrew hardball Lily? I feel like that's hardball there. Let me confirm this. Because it's grass and rock moves. I mean, the rocks are going to hit me neutrally, but we're shutting down its recovery. With Metal Claw, we're doing 38 to 50. Fury Cutter is doing not much. Okay. Ice Shard. Okay, so we'll be clicking Metal Claw. Would running Adamant here be Nick better? I don't know. I mean, it's not. We're not making a damage difference, so I guess run special defense. Yeah, I guess we run a special defense nature on this. Whoa. Is it Impish? No? What's the special defense nature? I don't know my natures. Careful. I think we run this careful. I don't like it. It's still taking a lot from Hidden Power Rock, and we still have to break through Stockpile and recover. So I don't think that's a great answer. But it is a potential, not a horrible one. Maybe we can go Linu. Because we do have Snarl here. And Linoon's not actually taking much damage to begin with. He's also not doing much. So I've only had some form of recovery. Like renewable recovery. I don't have that. Leavanny is an interesting one to try, but I think it could be worth checking. If I were to bug bite, okay, I think Leavanny's the answer. Actually, how about Strong Jaw Snubble? I mean, while that's not hitting super effective, just through pure power, that might be able to break through, right? Yeah, I think this can break it. But then again, I preferred that damage roll on Leavanny to Snubble. Which would mean I need to answer Cacnea with something else. To answer Cacnea, how does Nummel fare on Cacnea? Nummel does not like Bullet Seed whatsoever. Flame Burst is... No, we need Leavanny for Cacnea. Okay. In which case... Do we? Cacnea doesn't have any rock moves despite being on a rock trainer.
We might be able to watch all. No. Oh wait, we have Volt Absorb, so that's on the table. If I pluck it, how much damage am I doing? Is that worth a try? If I put Watch with that, I could move the Banny to deal with the Lily. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that, though. I think I'd rather take the Snubble risk than the Watchful risk. In which case, now we just have one more Pokemon to beat, which is the car. What the hell is the car thing called? Baroon. Numble feels like the obvious answer, but there is a Bulldoze. And it does have an air balloon, so we can't just outright... Yeah, okay. We can't hard swap into this. And Flame Burst is not doing 100%. Okay, actually, how about Watchful? Watchful's not dealing a ton, but it's also not exactly disintegrating. But I mean, we don't exactly have tons of move options. If we ran this with a plus attack minus speed nature to reduce the power of Gyro Ball. So a brave nature. Spark's hitting harder, but we are risking toxic. But at this point, we should still have options open to us here. I think this team should do it. Maybe I go grab a Petra Berry. What holds Petra Berries? Where do I get the Petra Berry? Was it from Weedles? Oh, I don't want to be in these boxes. Let's get 2 Thief Pokemon up front to begin with. TM case, use Thief. We'll forget Tackle. I don't see myself ever clicking Tackle. It is Weedle I'm looking for, right? Let me confirm this. Weedle! Pogo Berry. That's not a Petra Berry. What would hold a Petra Berry? Swaddle? Shroomish? Swaddle holds Mental Herb. Actually, can I check my dex now just to see what things hold? Is that? Cobra, Oran, Light Ball, Mental Herb. Wait, please tell me I have access to... Whirlpools! There's a Petra Berry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Shiny Ponyta. That's actually amazing. Hold up. That's a really good extra encounter. Accidentally running into the grass was a great thing. I was not ready to see a shiny today. Get in the ball. Shiny Claws is a goddamn blessing. Alright. You are Tesco's. I
been unlucky recently. It was about time my luck started to show itself. Right, let's make sure everyone's healed. Who was the Petra Berry for? Alright, it was for the bird. We're not going to be using the Panita in the gym. Okay, I know about all the gym rules. Okay, I'm going to put Hot Dog up front just for the gym trainer real quick. Double Sucker Punch, get the kill on both. Alright, and now we're putting Ivysaur up front. I'm actually going to save manually. Just because I'm worried about things breaking. Can you... I do... So, there's certain cheats I will use, but there's other cheats I prefer not to use. And the care package is one of the ones I prefer not to use. Because I found it gave me some items which I technically did not have access to. So, we'll take the Mystic Water. I would have a Mystic Water right now. Which I do not have access to, because I have not beaten the Route 22 rival. You know, the checks aren't quite thorough enough. And also, I feel like one of my big weaknesses is actually... So let's say when you're... They say the Rare Candy cheat is valid because the optimal play is just to go to Route 1 and, you know, grind and... For items, that's not the case. You can't get all your items on Route 1. Sometimes, actually, some items are fucking terrifying to get. Have you ever tried to get an item in a cave with dog trios? Whew, it's not fun. Alright. So, we are magical leaping here. We are hoping for a switch into Archon, but if it doesn't, it's fine. We can improvise. That I was not ready for. Why did I think Archon? Okay. It's fine. Let's pivot into Hot Dog. We should be seeing Psybeam here, because we were already slower. I can see a switch here, so I kind of want to click Bite over Sucker Punch. But I'm going to click... Okay, Sucker Punch was the right move. Good. We got one Pokemon essentially without taking damage. I like that start. Hacknir, this is power up punching on me. Let's switch into... Wait. Brain. Was Snubble my Hacknir also? What was I answering? Everything just went from my brain. Hacknir. Yeah, Atlantis was my... Yeah, wait, but what? Pin Missile, right? Did I just forget to count Pin this? How scared am I of Pin Missile? Oh shit. Snubble, how do you like Hacknir? Snubble Pan. Okay, Snubble, you're coming in. Yo, imagine forgetting to. Oof. Why did I forget to calc? Alright, we're Ice Fanging. That's a +1 Cacnea on Snubble now. Bullet Seed with 3 hits is high rolling at 45 damage. It is low rolling at 30 damage. Meaning we are in bullet seed range. Well within. I think we swap into salad. The salad does not care about bullet seed here. Okay, we would have lived the bullet seed, but I did not want to chance 3 hits. Let's sludge. 5 hits will deal 30 damage, we're about, so we're fine. This has fully gone off the rails plan-wise. Well, it's fine. Now we see Archer. Now we see Varun? Huh? Okay, a Varun on Ivysaur. I am royally confused. Because this is never seeing a kill. I kind of want to sleep powder it. Is there any reason for me not to sleep powder on Switch? That's not right. I mean, I know it might just wake up the next turn, but... This is not threatening me at all. I've got to get speed lowering nature, but should be fine. Okay, that's rock tombing. I think. Yep, that's rock tombing me. I would like to pull out salad here, but that's not really a great option. Maybe I go hot dog. I'm going to take 9 damage. Plus 13 is 22. So technically I'm not... No, I can switch and salad it. I'm outside of kill range. Does not see kill. I forgot about Sandstorm. What are the odds it switches? Wait, is Baroom asleep? Yes. Ooh, okay, I'm double swapping. This is dangerous because when you double swap, it sees you're double swapping. And it will click, so we could see Toxic right now. It's going to click and move accordingly. Oh? We both double swap. Okay, well, I'm not going to triple swap, because if I try that, you're going to immediately click... what's it called on me? The rock one. Hidden Power Rock. Now we pivot into Lettuce. This should be Mega Drain. Or Stockpile, either one is fine. We go Bug Bite. Eat its Oran Berry. Does not do tons for us, but... Yeah, get rid of the berry. Just reduces its recovery a little bit. Ah, this is annoying. It's gonna keep doing that until it sees a kill. Or I get a kill. It's a very slow battle. How much health does this see a kill on Libani? Yeah, how many bug bites am I clicking? It will see a kill when I'm on 26. Oh my god, it's not going to see a kill for ages. Thing is, I should be doing way more. Oh wait, it's stockpiled. It's stockpiled. That's why I'm not doing more damage. I think I do have a damage roll above 50% still, right? Yeah. So I still have a killing roll on it when I'm hitting it. But I can kill this. For fuck's sake, just get some mid rolls. It's not even high rolls. I need the middle rolls. Hey. Wait. Okay, yep, we're good. Why does this keep coming out? What is this obsession with sending out this hippopotamus? How hard do I hit it with the razor leaf, for God's sake? How much does swarm fucking bug bite do? I can't bug bite a berry juice, can I? It's rock to me. It doesn't see a bulldozer kill. What's left? Baroom, Archin. Okay. Right, how does Mighty Anna fare here? Rock Tomb will deal 6, Bulldoze will deal 9. Mighty Anna's in a pretty good spot here. Mighty Anna's not going to win this because toxic damage, but it is going to hurt a ton. Does this have has slack off? Okay. I'll be back in a sec. I have to quickly... 2 secs. We're sucker punching. You can pretend that my toilet didn't suddenly start spraying water. I totally know what I'm doing. Wait, what did it do? I thought I sucker punched. Oh, I sucker punched on the toxic turn, didn't I? That's me being a dumbass. Yeah, okay. See, wait. It doesn't see equal rock tubing. Why is it rock tubing? Bulldoze is more. Yeah, please knock me down to 9. Oh. Knock me 1 outside of a killing roll. Okay, we don't need Pork Chop for this battle, so we'll swap into Pork Chop. It sees no kills on Pork Chop, so it should toxic again. That's Ice Fang. I think that will get a kill. Or near a kill. Okay, Hypothesis is gone. This is starting to get dangerous, though, because we've not dealt with Archon yet. Speak of the devil. Right. We need to relook at this. Because originally, my plan was salad into Binnacle. But now I think I have to check just Binnacle going into it. With an Excel Rock. So Binnacle is not getting a kill with Excel Rock. In fact, it's putting it perfectly into Iapa Berry range. And Binnacle's taking whereabouts 50% from Bulldoze. There's a two-shot roll on Binnacle with the Oran Berry. If it does 49% or lower and then 50%, Binnacle's dead. What is it seeing on Snubble, I guess? Is it seeing any kills here? I'm 23 health, so it is... Rock Tomb and Wing Attack. Okay, we're good to switch. Does not see a Bulldoze kill. Actually, let's count Water Pulse real quick. I think we'd be smarter to Water Pulse here, right? But we're slower. There's no point. Because we put it in Defeatist no matter what we click. Well, yeah, it leaves Defeatist. The only way it does not leave Defeatist is if we absolutely perfectly low roll. I've never wanted a low roll so bad in my life. Alright, Archon's gone. That's just for room left now. And Bulldoze is dealing 22 damage at most. We may as well Water Pulse this, right? Actually, let's Rock Smash it once. Just let's go for a defense drop. Alright, now we have to switch because we are going to be in Jarable range. Nope, sorry, Bulldoze range. And that is fucking perfect. We win. Rock is complete. We just have to spark. Boulder Badge and Flash are now accessible. Well, we actually don't have Flash yet, do we? But Boulder Badge obtained! 1 gym! Oh boy, I'm grateful I'm doing a long stream today. Right. We have an increased level cap now, right? Let's bring everyone up to cap just immediately. We'll take Mega Drain over Magical Leaf. They're the same powers, just Mega Drain heals me. Whereas Magical Leaf absolutely never misses, but I don't think there's much evasion in this game. There's a Gramble. Do I want Brick Break? What gives me the least coverage? I think I want to keep Thunderfang because of the upcoming gym. So between Ice and Fire, which one don't I want? I think I drop Fire. As much as I love Struggle Bug, I don't think it's useful on that. We'll take Thief. You can get Move Relearner in Cerulean. You are correct. I can. Alright, Mudslap lost the accuracy drop. Goodbye, Mudslap. We'll take Clamp instead. Uproar? Do I care about Uproar? I mean, it's a good special attack. But I mean, can I even start... When can I transition you into a special attacker?
Level 25.
Okay, I don't think I take Uproar, actually, because I don't think I'd ever actually click it.
Do you learn Electro Web?
You do. Okay, goodbye, Thundershock. I can teach you a better move via TM. We'll level up the rest in a minute. Let's go get encounter. Wait, Route 3. We have options on Route 3. And the Thackeray fight does actually... I mean, what scares me the most is the one afterwards. The, admin fight. So Route 3, we can go for a day or night encounter. We can do a raid den encounter. Or we can buy a Magikarp. I'm not gonna lie, the Magikarp does feel tempting. Like, Intimidate Gyarados is so good. For any reason for me not to go Gyarados. Its level up moveset, to be honest, is kind of ass. Up until level 30 when it gets Aquafang. Is it useful at the moment? No. The question is, what do I need or want from this route? So Fletchling's not great. Ekans is only really good as an Intimidator, which I have. Spearow and Nickit, I will pass on. The Nidorans are good. Actually, why don't I just say fuck it and not get the encounter yet? If I leave the encounter open and just don't take anything at all, that gives me the option when I actually need something. Oh. Why have I never thought of this before? Just don't get an encounter. Right, this train is a little scary, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm facing away. Let's level everyone up. Oh, we never changed the Panita's nature, did we? The good old shiny Panita. Not gonna lie, I really like that shiny, actually. There's a lot of shinies I am not a fan of, but that Panita shiny looks good. Fake out. Bye-bye, Leah. Disarming Cry? Nah. You want the Mayo evolution? So we can use Prankster. Will-O-Wisp will take over Growl. Will-O-Wisp is really good. Covet will take over Stop. There's Lava Plume. I actually don't know how I feel about Lava Plume. I'll get Focus Energy, but I don't like it in doubles. Most of the time. Rest? Do we? Nah, we won't take Rest. I don't think Recovery's gonna do much for me from now on. Alright. So what really scares me about this battle is actually the lead, the Flying Pikachu. Wattrel feels like it would be a good answer, but I'm still going to calc it because that Pikachu does so much damage. Flying Pikachu on Last Sally versus... Yeah, Binacle just dies to it. Wattrel dies to extreme speed. Oh wait, I need to be calculated level 23. Wattrel ain't winning that one. Numel Ah! What are your moves, Numble? Lava Plume! Numble ain't winning that one. Meowth? Scarada? Nope, nope, Meowstick, not Meowscarada. At level 23. Let's go with Modest Nature. Why is that taking hits so well? The hell? Can I change your ability? Do you have access to feline prowess? That feels like a one-shot. Why are you... I struggled so much in the past with that Pikachu. Why are you doing it so easily? That's my last ability fill, but I'm going to say that was worth it. Okay, so that's my Pikachu answer. I'm calculating this correctly. Huh? Level 23? Yeah. Okay. What else is on the team then? Oricorio. I think we can just wall that with our Dark types. I think we take 2 Dark types, just to be sure. Whimsicott. Livani? I was about to say Ivysaur, but there's a hidden power Psychic there. I'm going to make sure Livani is the play, because Livani's not exactly known for bulk. Livani's the play. And then finally there's a Mobile. I think for that we just take Numble and Ponyta. Let's just go get this Ponyta Adamant Nature. Get its attack high. Nature change, Ponyta, Adamant's done. Yeah, we'll just give Oran Berries. May as well. Alright, let's go do the boss trainer. So yeah, since we are using feline prowess, it's essentially a choice specs. So we have to click Psybeam here. We're locked into Psybeam. Now we see Whimsicott. We're hard swapping into Livani. Now we're bug biting. Yep, if he's not switching, we can just win this through bug bites. Perfect. I think we see Oricorio come in now, and it will see a kill with a flying type move. Alright. Or, actually, I can see Mobile coming to Fire Fang, but no. Okay. That's going to click Cutter. We'll swap into Hot Dog, and we will... I think it's my Calm Mind, so I'm going to bite. That wasn't Calm Mind. Right, just Mobile left. This battle has never been this easy. Not a fan of the toxic, but it's fine. We just lava plume here. I didn't calc this, I just assumed a kill. Let me just make sure my repel's on. There we go. Just gotta remember to hold on. I very much like to repel. Yeah, I'll put Hot Dog up front. Just Hot Dog feels like a safe Pokemon to have up front. There's teleport. Right, item here. No raid dem because we don't want to encounter yet. Oh! Oh, the carp's on 4! Oh! Okay, so we do get a Route 3 encounter. We care about Route 4. Huh. Well then. Resizing. I'm resizing because I'm about to run to the toilet. I don't want to leave nothing. These are our encounter options. I am not sure which one will be the best encounter. Alright, I'll be 2 secs. Ooh. I return. Alright. Gelwing's Talonflame is immense, but that's a hidden ability. I don't think Talonflame... Well, okay, Talonflame's good. But with the removal of Flame Charge, it makes Fletchinder horrible. Because it doesn't get a Fire-type attack until Flare Blitz. Baneri gets Mega and is fighting with Drain Punch. Yeah, Baneri would be great, but the decision really is day or night. I think the night would be the better decision. Would it, though? Actually, no, day's the better, right? Yeah, no, never mind. I think day would be better decision. But then, let me throw something else into the mix. Now we've seen the Route 3 encounters... Right then. Each of these has a 20% chance. And these come with a hidden ability. I'm thinking that might be the play. Right then. Because, I mean, 4 of those are really good. Well, 3 of those are really good now. 2 of those are good later. I think Capsicum would be the worst encounter on there, right? Fletching wouldn't be great right now, but could be good, useful later. Tandemaus, Nidoran, and Meowth are all really good now. Especially Nidoran. Yeah, I think I'd take the rate then. Alright, right then. Okay, yep, that's good. I'll take Meowth any day. Alright, how am I killing, well, weakening this? Nubble feels like the obvious choice. Hot dog and pepper, I guess. They should work. Alright, let's just speed up the Dynamax battle. These are meh. Alright, catch. Pokeball, use. What do we associate? What foods? What food is that? Found a dish which includes a cat. Perfect. I would never eat a cat, that's why I don't know. Guangdong. Guangdong? I think it's a Chinese dish. But isn't that like an insane encounter? Hold on. Let me go check the PC. This thing's good already, but oh, Unnerve. I thought it got Steely Spirit as the. I mean, Unnerve's still good, actually. Right. Now we have to check Route 4 because I wasn't ready to. Immediately I'm gonna say we don't get the Route 4 raid then. Route 4 encounters. I think I take the carp. I think I outright just take the carp here. Like, P-Duff, Oddish, Bellsprout, Pachirisu, Mareep, Stunky. There's nothing here I'm really that interested in taking outside of Gyarados, to be honest. I like Umpheasant for the sake of running an Umpheasant. I don't like it because it's good. We take the Magikarp. Florges. Florges is good. In fact, it's incredibly good. It's also a 5% chance. Yeah, let me check what I would have got if I had gone into the grass. I would have gone at night. Yep. If I had used the grass, I would have got the 1% encounter. Actually, wait, that's. Oh, wait, that's a good encounter. I think I would have taken the Tandemaus, but. Yeah. Ah, we have another decision. There's 3 floors to Mount Moon. Floor 1 has the Paris, which Paris is nice. And Nacli as the likely encounters. I'm not gonna lie, floor 1 is sounding pretty fire with a Nacli or a Paris as the 20%. The 10% are mostly fire types. I go daytime Roly-Coly, nighttime Rock and Roller. And there's a 1% Riolu. The second floor. The second floor is the second floor. Do you not want a ghost? Or why am I looking for a ghost? Where's the ghost? Oh, you're very correct there. That Kamala is scary, but it is counterable without a ghost type. I forgot what berry it is, but there is a berry which halves the damage a normal move does, and that lets you pretty easily get something in to take it out. Right now, I do have an Intimidator. Granted, that's probably not going to do much to Last Resort. But I do also have a steel type, which would be nice into Last Resort. Yeah. And Gyarados is bulky as well for Intimidate. I'm pretty happy with that Kamala. Is there a Shuppet? Oh, I misread the floors. Floor 1 it does not have fire types. Floor 1. Maybe I do floor 1. Weird as it sounds, that Zubat is not looking bad in my head right now. Why is Zubat looking good? It's a high chance. Oh, because I can get a Crobat right now. And that'll be great for the upcoming double battle, and it feels pretty good into the next one. But then I'm also chancing a Geodude of equal chance. But if I go down to 2F at night, I'm chancing Morwell and Zubat. Yeah, I think I do the bottom floor at night. Also, I don't see a Shuppet in here. I see a mystery. Oh, wait, no, there's a 4% Shuppet on the second floor. But no, I'm going to go to the bottom floor for my encounter. I think that's the best spot I can get one. Oh, whoops, did not mean to walk into him. Let me just... There's items down here I want very much. But I think it's just a red candy, isn't it? Am I just going to get red candy right now? Yes, I did. I just want to go get an item I have like 800 of. Good job, me. You give me the muscle band. I don't want to do the... What's it called thing? The encounter. The raid den yet. Because I'm not confident. I'd be lying if I said I was confident in this encounter, but I think it is the best encounter I can get down here. Time change, night. Well, we're taking to do that. That's no longer up for debate. I know bat wings are actually a delicacy in some places. So you are bat wings. Alright, let's go back and get nature sorted before we do the scary boss battles. Also, I've missed items. Oh, let's put the repel back on. Let's go down here and quickly do this. This shouldn't be scary. Poison Fang. Sucker Punch. Oh. There we go. Full bites. Okay, that's just gonna spam Tail Whip on me. There we go. Star Piece. Not worth it in the slightest. Soon we can just sell candies. But yay, Star Piece. Right. We'll get our Pokeballs fully healed. The Pokemon we've not done are these two. Magikarp, Meowth, and Zubat. Zubat can go straight into Crobat, and there is zero reason to ever hold this evolution. Just take a minute. Give it a sec. We've maxed out this friendship before we start leveling. There we go. Rare candies, use. So you should evolve at 22, I think it is. We will take... Is Crobat physical? It is, right? Just making sure. It can be either. I mean, I'll forget Astonish for now, but... How do we want to run this, then? I think it gets cross-poison on evolution, so we'll start off physical, I guess. And then if we want to, we can move into special. Alright, and we're going to run Magikarp as physically bulky. Actually, no, let's make it a special bulk. No, we'll go physical, because we're only ever switching this into get an Intimidate off, really. And in which case, we're probably dealing with a physical attacker. So yeah, there was zero reason not to run that as a physically bulky. And everyone else is just adamant. Alright, how do we want to beat the Grass Trainer? It's a double battle, which is... yeah, I don't like doubles. I think Ivysaur's a fair lead. Maybe Leavanny? The Voltorb does scare me because it does have self-destruct if I go Leavanny. Reckless self-destruct, not galvanized self-destruct. I don't have anything which would appreciate a lava plume to the face, so I can't just... You're a runaway, weren't you? Dang it. So, do I flash fire? Can I lava plume? Intimidate lead would be nice. So I think we lead Mightyena as one of our 2 slots, and maybe Ivysaur is the second? Ivysaur should take the self-destruct. We can go for a Sludge and bite into Voltorb, I guess. Actually, no, we can Sucker Punch the Voltorb, because it's got only 4 attacks. It's not got a non-attacking move. And that way, as long as it doesn't click self-destruct turn 1, we guarantee it's gone turn 2. I like Linoone for this fight as well. I don't like Meowstic. So I like Linoone because of Snarl. That Swoobat is simple and is a Calm Mind setter. Oh yeah, it will fake out, but whichever one it fakes out, I'm dealing damage with the other. And I am guaranteed to be able to Sucker Punch the next turn. In which case, I think I'll pivot... no, actually, I can't pivot Linoone in Ivysaur's spot, because that would mean Swoobat doesn't come out. That would mean Skeeto comes out. Is the Voltorb sashed? Yes, that is exactly why I can't one-turn it. Because I need to hit it with Sludge and Sucker Punch. Or 2 Sucker Punches to kill it. But I don't imagine it blowing up turn 1. If it does, that would be unfortunate. But at least it would be intimidated. So that's something. I'm going to take you off the team. Who do I want in place? I'm trying... Maybe Gramble? Just the high damage without risk of weaknesses from Skeeto. Dark types are for the Sableye. Crobat is just for fast damage. Crobat's probably not good for fast damage, actually, because it is weak to 3 Pokemon on that team. Maybe we take Ponyta. Just as that Sableye is very often a death sentence. If you play with the Sableye wrong, it gets a very nasty burn off on you. And just sits there laughing while you slowly die. Wait, is that? Oh, never mind. Okay. Right, and let's just use speed up to get to the... Oh, whoops. Hello there, random trainer. Perish, please. I mean, technically, I just realized you can put the Mount Moon encounter off to go for a legendary if you really wanted to. I don't think I will ever do that, but I just realized you can. But obviously, I think the Granbull's better into other things than the Sableye. There's Low Sweep. Let me check my TMs. Is there anything I would want to teach? No, not really. Okay. Alright, there's a Moonstone there. Right, let's pray. I'm hoping that the Voltorb sees Hidden Power Ice on Ivysaur right now. Yeah, let's actually Poison Fang the Voltorb. Just because that does open up another opportunity to one-shot it if I didn't get faked out. There's the Satch. Okay, Voltorb's dead. That's a perfect turn 1. Now we see Swoobat come in. A big part of me wants to roar the Swoobat to get rid of that defense increase. But I feel like it's a bad idea at this very moment. I'd like Linoon on the field. I'm going to go for Sleep into Swoobat. Because, yeah, it's Calm Mind setting up. Bakui, to be honest, is not that much of a threat. Like, it's got Knock Off and Grassy Glide. I'm never really that scared of those. There's a chance it U-turns this turn, actually. If it U-turns, it's going out into Sableye. Maybe I sludge that. Nah, I'm gonna Sleep Powder again. That's bad. That's okay. Bye-bye, Salad. That was on me. I should have figured at +2 it was going for a kill there. I should have 100% hard swapped. Okay, what do we want to do here? I think I go Gyarados because I want to save Hot Dog's health if I can. And also it re-intimidates that Thrakui to get it a bit lower. Snarl again. And we are now biting the Thrakui side, because that Swoobat is dead weight. Yo, that Swoobat is going to be stuck snarling for the rest of time. And we can't minding as long as I'm clicking Snarl. Then again, maybe we don't... Because if we kill the Thrakui, we have to start dealing with threatening attacks. Maybe we do want to kill the Swoobat now. There'll be loads of people who don't know that reference. What do you mean? Everyone knows about Tesco's. Right, there goes defense. Oh, yep, it's U-turned. Sableye should not see any foul play kills. It should go for burn on Gyarados, which is irritating, but eh. Also, what I didn't want was Skeedo coming out, because I don't think I could have dealt with Skeedo attacking at the same time. If I Night Slash here, I can just outright kill through that. After we just bite into the Sableye. Maybe I'll just double bite into... Okay. Irrelevant. It is Protect. Goodbye, Swoobat. And that's why I have to start playing carefully, right? Oh, Thackeray's back out. Which one do you think he's going to intimidate? Do I just try and Dollize it? Maybe Dollize just Leer? We should probably get Gyarados out, because foul play into Gyarados is not going to be that pretty. Then again, Pepper's also not a fan of its situation. But I guess we're double swapping. Let's go Hot Dog in Tesco's. Get an extra Intimidate off, and we're still immune to both Will-O-Wisps. Yeah, Skeedo's a little threatening with... Okay, I actually want to take a look at Skeedo's damage. I don't like Brick Break right here. I really don't like the Skeedo in general. Okay, Brick Break's high rolling 30. We are fine. How about Rock Tomb into Panita? I mean Rock Slide. It's high rolling 36. Thing is though, that did like clicks foul play. I think we take it. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp the Sableye. It's foul playing, so correct move. Because that should keep me out of kill range. I think I double up into Skeedo to get the kill here, right? Poison Fang plus Flame Wheel should get the kill on Skeedo. Or I can just crit with Flame Wheel. That works by me. Now Foul Play into Panita won't get the kill, but it should mean Fake Out's going into Panita, hopefully. Well, it's not a guarantee. In fact, I don't think it... I don't think it is it? Fake Out stealing 13 at most. We'll switch into Gramble. It did go in. Okay. Right, one loss, but we win this battle. We'll target speed up for this last bit. There's no more risk of death or anything. It's just recover stall. There we go. Okay, let's say bye-bye to our first loss. Our starter. Don't normally lose the starter first. Right, let's just... Do we want... I think we want the Helix, right? The Dome's never good. Right, there should be an item down there, but I know there's not. Also, we have an increased level cap now? Question mark? No, okay, it's after... Good. It's after the admin, so I don't have to calc with new levels. I do, however, need to calc. So Team Rocket, the first battle is in Mount Moon. Against a Glimmet. I feel like Banana's a good lead here. Then again, I don't know what the AI does if I lead Banana. Like, is it gonna immediately go, oh no, I'm in danger, and switch into Mightyena or Houndour? Without me being able to say for sure, it won't do that. This could be a bad lead. I think it's good to have on the team because it answers Survivor really nicely. Do I have any nice answers for Glimmet which aren't going to draw out Mightyena or... Well, yeah. I'm going to answer Glimmet and not be forced to answer something else. Numel, maybe? At level 23, Mudshot's hurting. Assuming a base power 60 magnitude. With a minus attack nature, plus special defense. Those are both relevant stats, so I actually have to find the right nature. I hate having to find the right nature. Like, normally I just throw in a nature which lowers a relevant stat. So I would need to roll a magnitude with 80 power, which I think is a low chance. Like, it averages out about 60, so we need one above the low. I'll be clicking Mudshot, though, 2 times in a row. Speed is 35, so we could realistically run lead Numel, magnitude, and then swap into something faster. I think that might be the play. In which case, we're going with the individual calcs instead of trying to make a line for this. So it's the Viper. Meowstick feels like a very obvious answer. Let me confirm Meowstick is an obvious answer. It's never dealing much to me. Psybeam with feline prowess and a modest nature is... where's modest? 100% damage on a low roll. So yeah, this is an obvious switch in. Next up, we're going to look at Houndour. What is a good answer into Houndour? It's Binnacle? I mean, I know it's got hidden power electric, but I feel like I might be able to just power through... Nope. Nope. We do not power through hidden power electric. Why did I think we did? That gets Incinerate, Snarl, Nasty Plot. Assume we have to switch into it. We have to set up to +2. I undeny or deny Trissa. So assuming it sets up to +2 when we switch in, we have to be able to take 2 hits from it. It's also sashed. Or we have to have damage and then priority. Which means Crobat's probably not going to work.
Nope, Crobat nowhere near works. Panita's gonna take too much from electric, right? Panita's doable. Okay, hold up. It's going good here. Very good. We are just in the damage calc phase. Working out what gets kills, what does not. If we were to covet this, we could get it in 2 covets. We are faster. So yeah, I think this is our Houndour answer. Alright, that will position the next Pokemon we're dealing with as Mightyena. Is this an Intimidate Mightyena? Nope, Strong Jaw. Shame. I very much appreciate Intimidate. Ice Fang, Poison Fang, Bite, and Howl. So if I would send out Meowth. Whoa, Bite hurts. Does Metal Claw hurt you back at least? Nope. Not at all. Maybe Crobat, but I don't think Crobat will be that great because of Ice Fang. I don't... If I switch into Ice Fang, I think I'm just dead. Or not. Okay, how much is Frost Poison doing? About the same as Ice Fang is doing. Is that doable? Is that... I don't think it is. Because we have to switch in, take a hit, and then deal damage. Is this a full team of 6, or is it a team of 5? This is a team of 5, in which case we could technically use 2 Pokemon for 1. So, say Crobat and... Wait, how does our Mightyena fare? Oh wait, how does Gramble fare? Hold up. Gramble. Oh wait, it's got Poison Fang. Fuck no. Yeah, okay. I think if we go Crobat then. And then we have... maybe our own Mightyena in the back? Well, that doesn't feel like it'll be that great. What abilities does our Mightyena have? This was Intimidator, right? Yeah, Defensive Intimidator. This might win. Just without the need for weird pivots. I think this wins. I mean, the problem is Berry Juice and... You know, I think I'd run a Petra Berry here. But with that, we don't need to run Crobat, and we have 2 team slots open still. So Fearow, and we'll have the last Pokemon something which can help. So for Fearow, I'm immediately thinking, looking at its moveset, Crobat. Crobat feels like it can nicely come in here. I'm preparing to retract my statement on Crobat being good. I mean, it's faster. If I switch in, I take a double here. I either don't die or I heal up. And then I cross poison twice. Okay, yeah, Crobat should be good. What ability do you have? Sniper? Wait, does that increase my crit chance or just crit damage? Just crit damage, okay. And then maybe I take Binnacle. Binnacle can switch into both Mightyena and Fearow and use Excel Rock to mop up. I find that's a good kind of in the back, oh shit Pokemon. I'll just run Orange. Okay. Am I good to go? I think so. Oh wait, I need to be... Yep, I'm needing Numble. Good.
Okay, hard swaps. That's fine. That's extra fine. Hold up. Why did Houndor come out? Huh? Do I just like Salrock and... No, I'll go Panita. Just so I'm not taking damage on anything I'm not expecting to take damage on. Okay, nasty plotted. Okay, I'm confused. Why are you out, Houndor? What are you doing on the field? You weren't an answer to Nummel in any way. You're right. Firo should be drill pecking this turn, right? Drill running, sorry. Which means Crobat is very nicely switching in. That's the best case switch in for Crobat. Right, there's Firo gone. Now we see the limit come back out. Oh, Mighty Anna. Okay, this is an Ice Fang. I am so confused right now. What is the AI doing? These are all the wrong plays. Come on, give me a poison. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch next turn, just so I'm not accumulating too much poison damage. So I think I might be in death range. Yeah, I'll die next turn. And they won't. So we'll swap into Clam here, as we don't need it for Firo anymore. Let me count my damage with Clam on this Mighty Anna. See what I need, if I can just kill it with Excel Rock or not. Because if not, I might click Clam. I don't think that's not kill range. Okay. And Bite is rolling 34 damage on me. Oh, Rock Smash. How hard am I hitting with Rock Smash? Well, shit. This was not the plan. Okay, it's biting me again. I know that. Its speed is 40. Speed there is 53. If I click Covid this turn, I'm dealing way more than enough to get a kill. And I can't be clinched. Because I'm faster. Excuse me? I double swapped, didn't I? Right, it's Type Beam. There goes to Viper. Crit did not matter. Right, let's try this again. Mighty Anna's gone. Good. And that just leaves the Glimmer. Which Nummel can pretty easily deal. Oh wait, Nummel's about to take a Mud Shot, right? Oh, okay, Venoshock, that's fine. I like how I've kind of just assumed that I'm going to get an average or higher roll. But I've assumed, right, I'm going to get magnitude 5. Magnitude 6 should get the kill, right? I don't remember my magnitude powers. Is that 60 power? That is. Dang it. Okay. In that case, we've got a mud shot coming in. Limit into Meow Stick. 13 plus 21 is 34. I should be fine. Even with stacking poison damage. Okay, so poison does 9 damage to me. Oh, I'm fine. I forgot I had a berry. Okay, so yeah, this battle's over. Goodbye, you little shit. You played so badly, you threw me off my game. Alright, we'll take that TM, and we'll take the PowerPoint ups, as both of those are really good items. Well, actually, I don't know if the TM was good. I didn't read what TM I got, but I think it's Brick Break, in which case it's a great TM. Ooh, that's Cerulean! Second down! Ooh. That's painful. Right, immediately, I always forget this item, so I'm going to get it now. Punch Glove. What's this red candy somewhere, right? Gimme. I don't even need, but gimme. Okay, do I fish in Cerulean? I think so. Is there a reason to not fish it? I could get an egg encounter, but I think I just fish for a shooter or launcher, right? Also, let's level up our existing team before we get an encounter. Earth Power, goodbye Magnitude. Hello, Rapidash. We don't care about Hypnosis. Let me just make sure 28 is the cap. I don't think Assurance is great for us. Razor Shell. A physical good move. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna forget Air Super Poison Fang. I like both poison moves. Okay, right. I'm gonna fish. Two tools our encounter. Good to know. I don't know my foods. I shouldn't have taken food as the naming suggestion. I have to keep googling foods. Hold up. Excuse me. I need to disable streaming mode for a sec. And delete message history, previous 7 day. Why did nobody tag me for that? The spam bot in a Discord. I owed. Why did no one? Ah. Now, what the fuck is a turtle dish? Yeah, I find a lot of these dishes are things like turtle soup, which it's just not. I want something which does not contain the word turtle in it. What the hell? What type of food is this? What are you, Chuku? What food? Terrapin. Terrapin's a type of meat. It's just a fancy word for turtle. It's good enough. It's probably better to take the rival on before the gym, right? Both of them are fucking terrifying, but if I had to pick one of them, I think it would be rival before gym. Let's level everyone up before we fucker with the gym. I mean, fucker with the rival. I don't think we stand too much, but I'm not sure if we win or lose, to be honest. I think we win, but I'm really worried about losses starting to stack up at this point. I feel like if anywhere to have, this is one of the points of the game where to have, the game's not particularly difficult, but your encounters are competing with their encounters, if that makes sense. We swap wings into a special attacker now. Alright, there's Dreadnought. Definitely a bit of an upgrade. It's a nice water type, actually. I do like it. And Parting Shot. I 100% want it. I think I had in place of Doll Eyes. Return in place of Pepper. I'll make you friendly. Twister? I mean, I guess we forget Splash. I can go get the move relearner. I forgot about that. Oh, move relearner. Is it you? Okay, right. We've got move relearner. I don't know if an Electro Ball is the best idea. Actually, does Gyarados relearn anything? Rash. It's better than Tackle. It's not great, but it's better. Okay. So, oh wait, I still have 2 more Pokemon to level up. Swagger? Hell no. Iron Head? Goodbye, Growl. No, let me just confirm. Are you still unknown? Nope, there's Steely Spirit. Okay. Right, so the rival team is Hitmontop, Clefable, Simisage, Arbok, Eevee, Charmeleon. Hitmontop feels like a Rapidash lead. Although I could also lead Watchel. Let me just empty out my team of things which most definitely are coming. Well, yeah. I'll put something which is unlikely to come on the team. So I think Hitmontop, these are the obvious answers. I think Rapidash is the better option because it resists everything, whereas this is only resisting Rock Smash. There's probably a shout to lead with an Intimidate and then switch because it's Fake Out turn 1. So we may as well have the Fake Out go into, well, yeah, Intimidate because we're not going to get to attack anyways. These two are my immediate thoughts for Clefable, but I am not confident in these. Because there is Charge Beam, Icy Wind, and Mystical Fire on Clefable. So it might be a play to just go for a show of power instead of trying to beat Clefable. You're head on. My immediate thought for Simisage is Givani, but it does have Hidden Power Fire and Power Gem, but its ability is Sage Power. So you essentially want to switch into it whatever is going to resist its attack, because it's choice bets, essentially. Arbok? What is a good answer for Arbok? Oh, it's got Thunder Fangs. That eliminates these two. It's Poison Dark, so Gramble's not the greatest idea. Maybe Numble? Earth Power Numbles? That? I don't know why I'm speed up, so I'm just moving this cursor around. Arbok. I was switching Numble to this. At level 28. Crunch is hurting, Jesus Christ. No, Numble's not coming out. What is good for this? Like, the Dark type means I can't just Psybeam it. Sandshrews not gonna be good, right? Not being disintegrated, but also doesn't have anything. Maybe Rapidash here instead? Okay, yeah, I think we use Rapidash on Arbok. No, we don't. No, we don't. Poison Jab is dealing 100% damage. I read 1%. I just reread those. Like, hold on a minute. We don't have an answer for Arbok, do we? But I guess we could switch in Mightyena. I mean, after Intimidate. And then if we ran Firefang. We're still losing. We're not quite losing it as badly. You learn anything which would be useful here in your relearn. Not really. Right, those are pretty fire moves in that relearn, but none of them are useful. I don't know what to do on this Arbok. Berserker? I mean, how much damage are we... Okay, Berserker might be my answer here. I think Berserker is straight up my only answer into Arbok. We'll count the Charmeleon before we count the Eevee, because I feel like anything can deal with the Eevee. It's got Thunder Punch and Brick Break, which makes me not want to bring Binnacle. Maybe Gramble? Shame the horse isn't immunity. It's a shame, but it wouldn't help. The problem was Poison Jab. Poison Jab was dealing 100% damage, so... made it a horrible matchup. Thunderfang Gramble into Charmeleon is not doing a ton, but is out damaging it. But it does have Dragon Dance. Okay, how about Meowstic? Because that thing's special attack is through the roof.
with modest feline prowess. Might be able to just kill it before it can do anything. We're dealing 50% damage, assuming it Dragon Dances. We kill it faster. It would need 2 Dragon Dances to two-shot me. So yeah, this is my, what's it called, answer? My Charmeleon. I guess we'll just bring Mightyana along for the Eevee. It can sucker punch. Oh wait, it's double kick. We'll bring Granbull along. Alright, now starting from Hitmontop. Rapidash into Hitmontop. Oh yeah, Rapidash does not care. We will reteach a move to Rapidash. Yep, Rapidash wins that 100% of the time. And then it was Crobat into Clefable, which I wasn't fully confident in, but let's just check this. Crobat, I don't want some other person's Crobat, I want my Crobat, please. Okay, I am taking the attacks, which is a good start. Frost Poison is hitting hard, and my speed, I'm fast enough that even after -1, I'm still faster. And if I get a Sniper Crit, I do 1 shot. Okay, yep, I'm happy with Crobat there. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this team then. This team looks like it works. Always forget there's a nice withdraw button. Right, we'll relearn some moves before we actually start the fight. And we are going to throw Oran Berries on everyone because we are still using Oran Berries. Alright, what moves do we want to relearn? Let's start off with Tesco's. I think we want Mega Horn. Tail Whip. I thought we got Wild Fire Lash, but whatever. Nothing in Crobats. I'll take Pounce over String Shot. You can take Fake Out, and you will be my lead for this battle. Just checking, is there anything worth taking on you? Oh wait, no, Intimidate was supposed to be my lead. I don't have an Intimidator. We're leading Tesco's. Yeah, everything's good on that team. I did heal, right? We did remember to heal. Question mark? I think we did forget something. I don't know what I've forgotten, but I feel like I have forgotten. That swap there makes sense. Alright, Banana's coming out on Charmeleon. Of course, it is setting up the Dragon Dancers. Okay, right, it can now two-shot me. But it can't one-shot me yet, and I can one-shot. I can kill it from this range now. It didn't like I could kill it. That's fine. Banana's still on full health. We're good.
Alright, that's crunching. I don't like the crunch, but I should be fine. Let's fake out into Iron Head. And Bullet Punch just to finish it off. Hit one top. I kind of want to stay in here so I don't take fake out on Tesco's, but at the same time, I don't think that's an option. So I'm going to look at how much is Bullet Punch doing. Okay, we're fine. We can go Tesco's. Yeah, that is what scared me, though, if I stayed in. Well, that's bad. Oh, Bullet Punch high rolls 29. It doesn't take over with Bullet Punch. That's fucking perfect. Oh my god, that is 1 health out of kill range, meaning it was rock smashing. Pork chop to deal with Eevee. For Fable, I think that's going for the fairy move here, right? Straining Kiss Me? Okay, in that case, I do Hard Swap. I take it well enough to not be in danger. Use Cross Poison because we don't kill with Poison Fang. We're still faster. I kind of want to hit this. I'm not going to lie. Do I kill if I hit this right now? I feel like I must kill this Charmeleon, and I am hella fast. But I should not be slower than this, right? I am slower and I am way out of kill range. I think I'm out of crit. I'm barely in crit range, but I'm in the highest possible crit range. And Poison Fang does kill it. If Fire Punch me, I'm not. Right, just Monkey left. I'm guessing this is Hidden Power Rock coming in. I'm going to go into Banana, because Banana should be able to eat up any move it throws. Oh, Power Gem, sorry, not Hidden Power. I can't play around the crits here, sadly. It just does too much damage. That anything I switch in is going to be dead to a crit the next turn. Let's Fake Out and then Bullet Punch. Ta-da! We win. Alright, go away, rival. I right, it's Nuggy Bridge. I hate this bridge so much. Mini boxes. Got it. Okay. This is a reasonable lead. We want to get rid of the Pavilion first. And we'll get rid of the Wormadam. See, I hate this because if I do it on speed up, I make mistakes. That motherfucker went for... Okay. They keep nearly getting killed when I try to do some speed up. I hate doing this bridge slow because it's so freaking long. Okay, the steel type up front, we Iron Head the Jigglypuff, and we Iron Head the Amora, and we cross poison the Jigglypuff. That should take out both of them. Iron Head, Poison Fang even. We didn't get the kill there, but whatever. We can Bullet Punch the Jigglypuff to guarantee a kill. This thing can Icy Wind, but that should nowhere near kill me. Okay, the second battle done. Third battle has fire moves. So we don't want to lead with a fire type. I mean with a steel type. It's a primary electric though, so there's 2 signal beams. I think I might want to swap Pokemon for this. Maybe? But I don't like the Snova. It makes a nice lead, but it's horrible in Snova. There you go, I can just switch it. So yeah, we'll leave Wings and Tesco's. I think we double into something. I'm now just realizing Wings is going to be able to do nothing in terms of damage. Let me just switch Wings away from the front. Maybe I fake out and then just take out the Electrike. That way we get rid of the fire move and Steel's happy on the front. I mean, the fire move's Flame Burst coming from Electrike. So if we fake out and Flame Wheel, Electrike's gone. Flame Wheel the Snova. Iron Head the Snova just in case it's not dead. Flame Wheel, Bullet Punch. Yep, and there's the second trick. That trainer gone. Slower you risk. I don't want to go slow. I don't want to do this bridge slow. This bridge feels so tedious if you try and do it slow. Yeah, we should be able to break the gradient. Tagetic is very vulnerable to steel. And we actually need to change. I know what I'm forgetting. Nature change you into modest. And we teach you a new move. Electro Web over Spark. That way we get access to a little more special attacks. I would like something else weird enough to deal with the Clampo. Maybe I take Libani just over Crobat. over Rapidash. Okay, there's the gradient gone. Tagetic, we answer with Fake Out Iron Heads. Vampire does not risk a one-shot on us. But we can just... Okay. Campo's done. We'll slow down for the last bridge battle. But up until then, I don't think there's anything really scary here. It's ever so slight. Make sure I don't completely screw things up. That's all this really is. That Mischievous is a little annoying, but I think I can just power through it, maybe? I think I do take Rapidash, actually, as insurance for Mischievous. If not, direct answer. Yeah, I'll use Rapidash as the direct answer into Mischievous. For to land it, we are going to use Banana. Right, there's a Mavo Stick. We bring out Pork Chop again. Mavo Stick is gone. This should be Will-O-Wisping me this time, so maybe I do go for damage. And then switch into Tesco's. Just wants to see if I could get anything significant off. Alright. There we go. And we slow down for this final one. This final one needs a plan. But yeah, the rest of them did not really need brain power. Right, I'm immediately thinking Berserker for the Kamala. I'm honestly thinking Mightyana lead could be good here. I'd take another toilet break. I have the smallest blood bladder, and I've been drinking because my throat is very angry at me. We'll be 2 secs. Toilet break has been completed. Right. So, I think Machamp might be a good lead for Arcanine, as it does give us an Intimidate, although it does get an Intimidate as well. I'm not a fan of two-way Intimidate. But I don't really see what our other answer is. I mean, I wish it's Dragon Raging. So I guess we're swapping to Adamant if we're doing a Dragon Rage battle. But it would win it because... Would it? Hold on, wait, no. I can Crunch twice. Crunch, Dragon Rage, Suck Punch. No, I win. Yeah, Mightyana beats the Arcanine. I don't think the Arcanine switches on Mightyana. Okay, so my team has a good lead. Deal with that Druddigon. Toxic Poison Tail, Dragon Tail. This is the moment we wish we had immunity. Can I overpower that with Meowstic? Because I would prefer that not to be alive too long. But I'd also prefer not to be smacking that thing because it's got rough skin. So let's put Meowstic into my good old calculator. With the good old side shot. Jesus, we're barely doing a thing. Fuck. That's not my strongest attack. It's its weaker defense. Fuck. I think I do still bring Meowstic for it though. I think we take the Druddigon for last because we've kind of got to play around Dragon Tail there. Let's check Gramble. I know we're playing around Poison Tail with Gramble, but... Right, I think we do take Gramble along to try and deal with the Druddigon. It's not perfect, but it's something. Togedemaru. But Wings is my instant thought. It doesn't have the offensive moves. But it's shutting down everything except Iron Head and U-Turn. How much damage are we taking from an Iron Head? 22%? And Air Slash doing 10, Electro Web is going to do even less, right? 15% is our highest damage rolls on that Togedemaru. We're doing nothing, essentially. Rocky Helmet and Iron Barbs make it incredibly bad to send out Rapidash here. Numel? Does Numel switch into this? We're immune to the electric and we resist the Iron Head. No, oh god, Numel! Numel, you are the answer. Get on the team. And finally, Kamala. Kamala on Berserker. I feel like Berserker is the answer here. Last Resort is doing 35 to 42%. Fake Out is doing 18, and then we Iron Head to deal 76, and then we Bullet Punch. Yeah, okay, those four do it. I'll take Gyarados as a pivot and Intimidate if I'm scared. And I'll take Rapidash to Covert if it gets forced out. Just check, I have Ice Fang. Good. Right. You are move relearning, and you are learning Crunch. Over Bite. Right, let's go. Oh, I've got Adamant Nature shouldn't match it here. We should be fine without it. Right, so it's going to be faster, but we crunch. Adamant Nature mattered so much. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We don't kill from that range.
I don't think Tesco is killed. But Tesco shouldn't die. It's got an Intimidate, so... I guess we just hope for a crit here. I don't like the range. I'm gonna switch. Oh, we got it. Okay. Marla, that's last resorting. Let's fake out. Now we Iron Head. Marlo is gone. Kogdamaru. Hopefully that's going for an electric move so I can send out Nummel. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd see U-turn. Right, we just got to swap. We don't want to be taking too much damage there. I've taken way more damage than I would like across my team right now. Right, yeah, I have one more turn worth of damage in me. And that should be just enough to get the kill here. Wait, did I just put myself in toxic range? No, I should be out of it, right? Whew. I hate toxic. It's so hard to keep track of in your head. And this battle was over. Bye-bye, Togdamaru. Okay, let's go get my vials refilled. And then we got more encounters. Yippee! So, Route 24. Is Route 24 an interesting route, or is it a very obvious route? So, fishing, there's Carvana and Lotat. In the grass during the day, there is a Snubble, Petalil. Okay, there's a lot of electric, and at night there's a lot of fire. I can also see Farfetch during the day, Murkrow at night. Yeah, what about the Raid Den on Route 4? I mean Route 24. I don't know how to feel about this Raid Den. I mean, Raid Den guarantees hidden abilities, right? Which means that I could roll a Chocolate, which would be insane with this hidden ability. It's not good for Misty, but Chocolate is insanely good. I could roll an Abra with its hidden ability, which is Magic Guard. Okay, that's really good as well. But that would be stuck as a Kadabra until we got a Link Cable, which is fairly late. We could roll a Shroodle, which is not great. It would evolve.
But it is a very mediocre Pokemon. Yeah, there's not much here. There's U-Turn, which is decent, but beyond that... Yeah, there's a reason it gets Poison Jab so early. Then would be good, and I think 3 out of 5 are good, and 2 of them are decent. Whereas if I go into the grass, I would really like an electric type though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna risk the raid then. Give me something good. Give me something good. Shit. No. Frickin' Strudel. Damn freaking. What's a really shitty food? What's a food no one likes? You are anchovies. Right, I have to know, what would I have got? I would have gone during the day. I would have got a Marill. That's upsetting. Okay, Route 25. I did see the raid down for this as I was looking at the Route 24. It did not look good. So I think we got grass. What's the difference between day and night? Venonat, Pineco. Whismer, Apom. Okay, we'll go day. I prefer Pineco. Oh, whoops. Double whoops. Okay, we got enough of a level advantage to just crunch through. Do I have my infinite... There we go. Infinite Repel disabled. Huh. This is interesting. Yeah, Ordino is normally not great. But it's got decent bulk and regenerator. I think it's not a bad encounter, actually. Because I'm looking at it, I don't think it's bad at all. But Taylor's also really good. Yeah, it gets guts, scrappy, it evolves pretty... I'll have it evolved immediately. It's got facade. Although I can't really pre-burn it at the moment, which is the major drawback. Means I'm probably... Oh my... I'm depending on Aerialate. I forgot its ability to swap to Aerialate. Which means Aerialate, Quick Attack, and... Oh. Aerialate Facade. Not exactly groundbreaking up until Boom Burst at level 65, at which point I don't think I'm running it. I think I take the Ordino. I'll just switch to make sure I don't kill. Gumble. You feel like a sweet. There's no one threatening on this route. We already dealt with the scary trainers. The scariest thing is running out of power points here. So we do want the TM, which is up in the north part. As that does have, I think it's defog. Don't want to stay in on a far-fetched. There it's defog. Right, that's fairy type. Confused for a second on how it just took a hit so well. And that's all the trainers done. Let me take a look. What would I have got? Okay, I'm happy with my encounter. I would take Ordino over what's it called? Launcher any day. Test ticket obtained, so we can do Bugsy or we can do the gym. I'm not sure about doing Bugsy. But I really like U-Turn. But I don't think we got a ton to utilize U-Turn right now. And I feel it's dangerous to take Bugsy on right now. Although we could actually do something else now I'm thinking about it. Instead of doing Misty, we could go south. I mean, I debate if going south would help me at all. The secret power of a double slap. Let's level up anchovies. I mean, this is my U-turn Pokemon where I'd be running it, and it learns U-turn just by default. I don't need to teach it. What abilities do we have actually on these two? Regenerator and Prankster. Okay. Let's see if we can work out a Misty plan. If we can't, we'll go to the next route. We are not taking Sandshrew along. Sandshrew is much more likely to come than Numel. To the water team in permanent rain, I don't think you're coming, Numel. I don't think there's any world you're coming with us. So then, Misty. She leads with a Palpitoad. No, she doesn't. Let me pull up Misty's team. I thought she led with a Palpitoad. I had forgotten about Misty. She leads with a Politoed, not a Palpitoad. I'm forgetting my Pokemon names. Okay, so the obvious immediate thought is Leavanny or Kilowattrel. I want to calculate Leavanny first. Yeah, Leavanny's in no real danger, but also isn't really getting any form of immediate kill off here. There's an Iapa Berry. I question is there any Lumberries on this team? There is not. There's Citrus, Wakon, and Iapa. Then Black Sludge, Mystic Water, Life Orb. The Politoad's not a threat beyond just toxic. Which does kind of make me want to lead Crobat into this. Is that a good idea? Do I try Crobat lead? I mean, I'm taking a fair amount from Scold, but I'm not... No, I think I'd rather save Crobat, because there is a Toxicroak here. And the Toxicroak is absolutely terrifying, but Crobat fully walls it. Wait, hold on. Doesn't Dreadnought get Swift Swim? We don't have Swift Swim. Okay. Obviously, there's a Kilowatt will lead into Politoed, but I don't think that works. Like, Electro Web's not going to do anywhere near what we want. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid Kilowatt and Libani for the Politoed. Maybe we can open Gramble. Like, Thunderfang Gramble should threaten it a ton, right? It's not in kill range. Well, it's not in kill range of anything, so we got a two-shot it no matter what. And with Gramble, we're in two-shot range of Scold. I only got one... Oh, I got two toxic immunities. I've got Berserker. Is Berserker a good answer? I mean, Scold's hurting, but we do get... We've got the ability to deal a lot of damage. You know, fake out into Iron Head. But the steel is resisted, isn't it? That's why I'm not doing much. I still get 75% damage, just fake out Iron Head Bullet Punch before I go down, which is impressive for a resist, but it's a resist. Anchovies, how do you take the hit? At level 28? You don't like anything. Of course you don't. Let's go back to Crobat. Crobat is doing nowhere near enough damage. Crobat loses. Okay, I think we have to use Libani here. Let's look at the Ludicolo next. Yeah, I like being at a point where I can just count things one by one instead of having to go through the whole line. Then this will come out and I'll switch into this. I want to check something with the Ordino actually real quick. Because I saw something in its moveset. I did. I saw Last Resort and Hyper Voice. That's exactly what I wanted to check by scene. I see more Hyper Voice, but Last Resort is also curious. Right. Ludicolo is definitely more physically frail. It's in the rain, so it is moving ridiculously fast. I'm never outspeeding it. Even with a fast Crobat. Well, a fast Crobat is pretty damn close.
I would like to be able to hit this with Grapparig. But I don't think that's a feasible option. Actually. What moves do you have? Oddly important question. What moves do you learn? Because that you might be able to do something. Nope. I don't like this at all, actually. Maybe I can do something with Mightyana? Because Mightyana does have priority Sucker Punch. The problem is, whatever I switch in, it's nearly perishing in one hit. Yeah, I can't switch things in. Not even Meowstic gets in. I could probably get Gyarados in, but it's Gyarados. No, it's a Thunder Punch right here. Gyarados didn't go to shit. There's a Thunder Punch right there. Maybe Ordino? Does Ordino have enough bulk? It's got a little more bulk, but I still don't know what I'm going to do with it, assuming I can get it in. Like, Hyper Voice is dealing nothing. I'll count Gyarados because it is technically getting an Intimidate off. After Intimidate, Sucker Punch is still terrifying though. And Bite is meh. And Thrash is also going to be meh, right? Thrash is not so meh. But I still don't have the health. You know, I'm taking so much damage from Thunder Punch. And I don't want to be locked into Thrash. Kilowatt Shaw? I have not counted this because I see Aura Beam right there. Aura Beam doesn't even matter. Scold is fucking. Fuck. Scold is lethal. Scrap Aura Beam. Scold. This is why I said Paris was so good. I don't think we win this with any team we can make. Oh. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to leave this for the Gerald of tomorrow. I technically have time tomorrow. I am technically supposed to be doing something, but I have time, so I'm going to appear on stream tomorrow. I think what I might do is go through a Team Rocket grunt, get extra encounters, and see if they help me through the Ludicolo. I don't think it's a single Pokemon that I have on this which would defeat the Ludicolo in the rain. That thing's just doing way too much damage. Like, Leavanny is probably the only Pokemon which can come in and do something to it. Hold on. Leavanny does deal with the Ludicolo, but then I'm back to Politoed's problem. So yeah, I'm going to plan this off stream or tomorrow on stream.
So yeah, I'm going to wrap up now because I'm hungry and I need to sleep. Thank you for coming. I shall see you all in the next stream, I hope. Good night, people. Adios. Goodbye.